I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. You might think, Daniel, did you cheat? No. Not directly. I used the sheer power and girth of the internet, and then then looked up Fubgun YouTube, and things happened. So I changed away from Druid. Still, there are things I want to share. First of all, there are, for example, a few boss fights. So at the end of the last stream, right, I didn't do the last trial. We went through the interlude acts with only one ascendancy, pretty much. And I went back, of course, did the trial, I think, pretty much the next day. Or maybe, no, it's actually evening of the next day. Something along those lines. Either way, as you can see, damage is pretty alright. Like, there is some pretty decent damage here. At least for the third trial. The fourth one doesn't exist. No, I'm kidding. I love it visually. Visually, it's amazing, right? But this build, it just really felt... It did not feel good going through Sekima. So Trial of Sekima. Because it's melee. And melee is just far inferior to range when it comes to this type of gameplay, in my opinion. So it was kind of tough, at least for me, who's not used to it, because you're constantly in the attacks of the other enemies, constantly, whenever you attack, right? That's kind of, it do be like this. Either way, stuff dies. I think they also changed this area. That was a nice surprise. It was kind of neat. And I think I went for less elemental damage taken. I think a lot of people even took other things. For example, going full defense and then maybe the rage or something. So this apocalypse node, like, this is, I think, rarely taken from what I saw. Because I think after this, I started to look into... By the way, sorry if you hear anything in the background, noise-wise. So, hopefully.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Hyperwork. Shaggy's_den gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyperwork.
Yo, thank you! Give me the frick portal!
For the gifted sub to Gotchado. Shaggy's_den gifted a tier 1 sub to Gotchado.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hyperwork and Gotchado. Thank you so much, Shaggy. And yes, re-rolling for bows again, man! Indeed. I hope you get your portal sooner than later. Should take maybe a few minutes. So, I'm working actually on a PoE2 video. At least I wrote the script fairly quickly. And I tried to record some footage. Sadly, I'm a dumbass and had the map overlay open. I hope YouTube viewers won't hate me for that. Either way, I tried to record some footage. So this is roughly at the, pretty much at the peak of the Druid build. Like, if I'm gonna jump into the game right now, it's probably gonna play like this. Keep in mind, this is tier 2 maps, okay? This is not tier 16. I pretty much played tier 1, then went into tier 2 maps. I think I did one tier 3, and I started to notice I am weak AF, okay? So I would need a much, much better talisman to make this fun to play, first of all. But second... clear, if you say this clear is good, I am sorry to tell you, no. This is, to me, not good clear. I do not like this type of clear, whatever the heck is going on right now. It's very directional, it doesn't spread, and it has very small AoE in my opinion. I would need at least twice the AoE or triple the AoE of Herald of Ice to make this actually fun. Because if I hit a monster pack, and right next to is another monster pack, and it doesn't also die if I kill the first monster pack, that's kind of where I'm like, something just feels off. So, yeah, this is just not my type of playstyle, TLDR. I'm gonna go more into detail when it comes to in the YouTube video, but yeah, this is how far I got with Lunar Assault and Herald of Ice and the clear, which, to be fair, is far better than what I had at the beginning of the acts, but from this point of view, I do not know how to have even better clear. I do not know. It does not feel good enough, and I don't know how to make it better, unless I take every AoE node and all this jazz, and it's just like, it's kind of like I'm being stuck with a mechanic, with the skill mechanic is just not made to do what I want it to do. And I can, you know, try to solve it. But it doesn't matter if the skill mechanic is just not good for what I want it to do, right? So, TLDR, play a different skill. So, I tried that. Was it here? Yeah, I think I now changed to Pounce. So I tried Pounce, and I was like, okay, maybe this is the skill, right? It pounces towards the enemy, so you have movement built in with damage, and if it freezes, Herald of Ice procs and explodes, right? And you also double down on going full AoE, potentially. Again, this is tier 1 or tier 2. This is baby content. And Pounce does frick all, okay? It's just not good enough, in my opinion. It's just... Again, I would need, by the way, I got stuck in the door. Something just does not work with Pounce. Maybe I need an ungodly amount of cold damage, an ungodly amount of freeze build-up, and all that jazz. But then again, I'm trying to make a skill do something that it's maybe not meant to be used for. And again, it's not free doing this. It costs me an ungodly amount of gold, which I'm constantly running out of. It costs me so much time, and it's time I could spend doing, you know, other stuff in real life, or brutally honest, play a better build that does the thing that it's meant to do. Also, my build fucking sucks and I die constantly. Either way, so I now changed or re-rolled to Poison Burst Arrow. I will not be playing the Druid. There is no reason for me to play the Druid on stream, because, you know, this is objectively better for clear. It just is. Boss-wise, it's far worse. Werewolf was far better single target-wise. It felt so much better. It felt so much simpler. Not having to do some crazy weird combos, and, you know, using a lot of keys is not fun for me when I also have to use WSD. It just does not work for me. It's just two skills, and the two skills are left and right click, and that is it. And dodge, of course. Either way, I was squishy AF. I don't even think I had the Ascendancy at this point. I don't think I had the Ascendancy here. Either way, I continued on and on and on and on, and I think this was now the this build. This fight, right? Totally didn't get didn't nearly die there, but yeah, I placed down Divine Arrow, then the Gas Arrow, and then you just spam Toxic Growth, which does, you know, pretty decent damage, as you can see, you know. But also, it's just a little bit too awkward to use, at least in the current, the way it is currently, in my opinion. But maybe I could solve that by having different, I don't know. By the way, please tell me, can you change these skills on the bottom left with a weapon swap without actually weapon swapping? Is that possible? Can you do that? Can I press X and have a completely different setup on the bottom right? Is that somehow possible in PoE2? Because that is kind of what I would need. Just so the skill itself is different, right? On the shortcuts on the bottom right. That's kind of what I would need. I don't know if that is possible though. So I did a few maps. It was so Snore, and cause the League mechanic is Snore too, I might just make a new character to do the story again to try another build. Okay, yeah, I can kind of understand understand that. It is a bit, I don't want to say Snore, but yeah. I have not done the Val Ruins. At some point in the end game, I was like, this was pre-patch, which was recently, which did improve it by giving you a loot box at the end. But I don't think it mechanically changed much in the temple. So, there's that. Good. With this now out of the way, let's jump in. Let us jump in. I might have to briefly stop if my dryer in the background stops going, you know. That's what a dryer does, right? I don't think I actually need to talk to you guys, so I'll just keep going. So yeah, I am 52 currently. I think I'm quite underleveled. because at some point I think I just went balls to the walls and just ran through. I don't even know if I have all the passives. I did most of the side quests, but I don't know if I truly have. But yeah, it's starting to feel somewhat good by just, you know, having Herald of Plague, having a pretty strong Poison Burst, as in, you know, it's leveled up properly. And then having the spread of it, of course, as you can see. So if one enemy dies, the poison spreads to other enemies, which makes it feel far better. That doesn't mean I am not squishy AF. And if I get cornered, I am dead. So there is still this fact that I have to be a bit careful. Yeah, we will have to go through the interludes again. I kind of wanted to do this offline yesterday, but boy, oh boy, did I just not feel like doing it after doing Act 4. I was like, I am mentally done. I need to do something else, or I am going insane. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's just, you know, if you play the story once, and it is it's quite long, I have to say, and I'm also not used to the story like in PoE1, and then there are like lots of little things where it's just, oh yeah, yep, well, I ran, dodge rolled into the wrong enemies, boom, I'm stuck, boom, I'm dead. And then it's just like, you know, it's just a feel bad moment sometimes. That did not do so much damage like I thought it would. And also I dodge rolled the completely wrong way. Yeah. Whoop. Ah! Okay, that fire does a lot of damage. Again, this is kind of my problem right now, because the game handles itself somewhat. It's because I can't WASD and also attack. Right? It's just not possible. I don't know what I should do with my thingies. It's just a bit difficult. Ah! Fucking hell. And also, actually, I should probably kill her because she moves around a lot. Around a lot. Thank God. Okay, as you can see, it's like single target wise, it's fine sometimes. It's very bursty, right? So now you set it all of it up, and then now it goes boom. It's fine, but I really like the consistency of the werewolf, where it's just like you slowly shred down the enemy. That just felt better to me, at least. I mean, if I wanted that, I could also just auto-attack, right? It's still there. Auto-attack never leaves you. So that's kind of neat, I guess. So yeah. The Vile Ruins, I have, of course, done all the crystals so many times, but it now tells me to go into the ruins, and I just ignore that. Because I kind of want to continue with the story. You know? Because I also would like to experience the end game, where, you know, the actual loot is. To be fair, I somehow, in the prison area, and you might laugh right now, I got a freaking Divine Orb. My very first Divine Orb is from doing the story again, and then from an Essence mob. I'm not even joking. I haven't recorded it, but you gotta believe me. I was like, alright. So that was kind of funny. But at least I got a Divine Orb. Oh, by the way, I did try to play through the story again as if it would be my first character. So I, for example, looked at my gold, that I never went below like 51k, because I think I jumped into the story again with 51k gold, so I never tried to just use that gold to gamble more than I could, on top of using all the currency in here without using any of the currency in my stash. So this currency you see right now in my inventory is roughly what I have left after going through the story. And yes, those 19 Exalted Orbs are just from the story, because I think I had a few Orb of Chances. I think I dropped quite more Chaos Orbs than I thought. Yeah, I, again, completely forgot to use the what is it called? The tracking scrolls. I completely forgot about them. Let me activate them again. Sorry for that. This fight was over in 5 seconds on my bear. Nice. Yeah, you know, I feel like Druid is really good at bossing. It's just clear-wise. It's just, I don't know. Something just does not feel right. In my opinion. At least what I want from clear, right? Again, some people might look at Lunar Assault and be like, yo, you just insta-freeze enemies and then it just shatters them. That's awesome, right? I killed 4 enemies with 1 attack, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but on the other side, there's fucking poison build right now that just clears everything on screen if I would have more AoE or more damage. That kind of feels better, let's be honest. At least to me. Oh, wait, that was wrong. That was already a new one. And yes, I am brutally... by the way, no, I have not done the second freaking Ascendancy. No, I have not done that. I will be doing that whenever I feel like it. And yes, I'm following Fabgun's build guide again on this build. So I followed his leveling guide, and which was a bit awkward because it was with Contagion at the start. I give you that. This was not the smoothest leveling, but you know, it worked. It worked. I'm so glad there's not an animation for this. Bad wolfies. Bad wolfies. Nope. I feel like I kind of need maybe a bit more damage. Because it feels like the enemies don't die fast enough. But then I can easily get cornered, right? Holy! Oh yeah, by the way, I have negative fire and cold res apparently. So yeah, res-wise, I'm struggling quite a bit. I give it that. I give you that. Oh, there's an abyss. I would actually like to do the abyss if possible. Pretty good. Yeah, this, for example, feels awkward again, without multiple arrows. Like, I would need way more clear. I just need, like, at that point, I don't know. I just need something that it's maybe multiple enemies or chains between enemies, something along those lines. And it's kind of funny how I didn't think it's that important. Because, you know, they reduced the amount of monsters and everything. But then the moment, I think it was even in Act 3, there was a moment where I was just completely overwhelmed with the amount of enemies. I was incredibly overwhelmed. I was just like, what do you want from me, game? Like, what do you want with me? I don't have an unlimited amount of... I don't have clear as if I could kill 20 enemies on screen right now. What do you want from me? Yeah, it was kind of shocking. But maybe that's just my build that was just bad. So Vine Arrow, Swift Affliction. Does this come later? Swift Affliction. Right. Restoration of supporters and damage ailments. Deal more non-ailment damage over time. I really like Vine Arrow. It's just a really nice, consistent damage. But maybe I go with the... What is it? The Chaos Attunement. So gain 25% of damage as extra Chaos damage. Sure. I'm also struggling with a little bit of... what is it? Jewel Orbs. That was kind of... Yeah, I didn't really had many of them, I gotta say. Wow. I don't know how I survived that one. But I'm glad I did. Seriously? Oh. I never knew she could do that. Vorana, what are you doing? I mean, sorry, Siora. See what I mean? Like, right now, it's just so awkward to fight her. And now she's out of my goddamn attacks. It's, I hate this. It's rough. It's really rough. That point, it's just auto attack. Just auto. Also, I ran out of mana with this build before, which really sucks. That really sucks. It just feels... That's just an incredible feel-bad moment. Oh yeah, by the way, she sings, but I have turned off the gameplay voices. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The tribal bow. I think the artillery is better than that as a base. I'm not quite sure. Just briefly go back. So how's your build going so far, Shaggy? Let me know. Also, it's, I think, a mistake having fire on your bow. But this was just a really good bow that I found, or I think I partially made, I don't know. And I was like, I'm using this. Because the problem is, I think, if you have fire damage, or at some point, if you have enough fire damage, you can ignite your own gas arrow, which is really bad. But there's a weird combo anyways. Also, I have not used any of the Desecrates so far, and I will sell them. You know why? I'm not going through the Abyss area. It is... No, I really don't want to go through it again. I'm like, nah, you know, I don't need it. I'm good. Don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, boots-wise, I'm also kind of screwed. Because I think I found some really good boots. I think even with like 100 life compared to nothing. Or I think it was 80 life. Yeah, I think it was 80 life here and 100 life here, but it was on a strength evasion base that I cannot use because you need like 40 strength, and I'm like, how and where? And same here, I think with like really like 60 to 80 life, but again, no movement speed, and I was like, just impossible. Kind of tough. Is anything else? No, this is, I think, the better one indeed. That is lightning damage. I could technically use the lightning damage here, right? And just make that better. There you go. I don't know if that really helps a whole lot, but, you know, at this point, why not? Oh, we have something with movement. Oh, hello, 25. And even evasion base. I have the cash. I'm still trying to, you know, use the money that I have right now from just playing through the game and everything. Oh man, can I get life? Fuck me. I know I shouldn't use actually those exalts, but I really just want good boots. Man. And it's even worse evasion rating. Fuck me. Okay, I'm a bear. I pounce on enemy for the mark and then big slam, they die. The last bear skill with the meteors is active for 50 seconds. It's stupid. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I mean, 50 seconds is a really long time. That's true. Because I think a map is about, you know, different for everyone, but I would say it's 2 to 6 minutes. Two on a very fast time, to be fair. If you do your maps in 2 minutes, you have a good build anyhow. It's not the thing I have. So let me check. No, I need a pure evasion base. There is none. I think my rings are also pretty bad. Yeah, no life on them. I could technically use my exalted orbs, but we all know that it wouldn't be smart. Oh, instead of using, I think I could have actually used this essence. True. Oh, I think my dryer is done. Hold up, 5 seconds. Wait. The lunar blessing that I have is it was fine, but wait, does the meteor just work, or do you have to attack enemies for it to activate? I don't know about that one. I love my dryer. I love him. God, it's so good. I mean, imagine not having a dryer. No, I'm kidding. But I just love it. It's so good. Ooh. Guys, did you know I went for a bike ride today? Again. It's crazy. It's actually nice. It was just a nearby town. Just drove through there. I think I never drove through that town before. So I was like, oh my god. Actually found like a really old really old supermarket there in Austria. I don't know if actually know if it's in Germany, but in Austria it's ADEG. So ADEG is it. And yeah, I was really surprised seeing that. I was like, what the hell? There still is one? That was a nice surprise. A little blast from the past, kind of. That's kind of neat. Oh god. Oh god. Please, I don't want to die. Okay, we got gambling. A gamble purchase, got it. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do a gamble purchase. The thing is, the gamble purchase is a little bit risky with how many different bases there are, because it never gives you the best base, it just gives you a base. Yeah, that's the next. Exalted Orb is better, or just adds 2 modifiers. Oh god. One thing that is nice that I kind of ignored for... It's very passive, but I think it's this one. Recover 2% of maximum life on killing a poisoned enemy. That's really neat. That is really neat. It's a little bit of... again, if you double down on dealing damage, it's great. Right now, it doesn't feel as impactful because, you know, the enemies don't die fast enough. So they can sometimes just swarm me and I'm dead. Even though they are poisoned. But as you can see, you know, they could... This enemy that I just hit and is still poisoned, it can still kill me. And it could, if I just stood still or get stuck, or, you know. So, it's not easy. So, but again, if I would do more damage, they're dead. And then I instantly recover life. So even if they would hit me once or twice... also, yeah, those fire enemies are awful. They are insane. A Desert Rune, isn't that the one with... Oh, Desert Rune, of course, fire, yeah. Makes sense. Storm Rune is the lightning one. But again, I actually... not again. This build doesn't want to use any elemental things. It's not bad, but you kind of prefer to... Oh, that Strongbox is always here, apparently. You always want the... I think it was just Fizz. Really just Fizz. Flat Fizz, increase percent phase. That's pretty much it. Also, the video I'm going to make is it's not gonna be a positive video, I tell you that. But I feel like it's maybe important to make. You know, maybe it gives someone else the realization of, oh, that's why I don't like the shapeshifting. Like, I personally love the shapeshifting. Like, it's cool as a thing. That doesn't mean I like the build. There's a difference. Or the builds in general. There is one thing I haven't fully tried, and I might, but again, I don't have unlimited amount of time, and I would love to just play a good build instead of just effing around, is the plant-based skills. That would be neat to try out at some point. But I don't know if they're good enough. That's the problem. So that's bad. But that's at level 5. Do we even need a level 5? I don't even know. Chaos Attunement. Right, Wind Dance and Herald of Blood is something I could actually use soon. The thing is, Herald of Blood only makes sense if I bleed, but I don't think I'll bleed a lot. And Wind Dance, I think, only works really well at, what is it, minimum of 50 or 60% evasion, and I'm pretty sure I have about 15, 24 now, well, with a minus 30 fire res, by the way. Jesus Christ. I'll be, yeah, well. Do be like this. Fork. Oh. Do you want to use Fork right now? I mean, we could try Fork. Fork, Deadly Poison, and Bursting Plague. Maybe that's better for now. Oh, and there's Bleed. Got it. 100% chance to bleed. But can I have this right now? Deadly Poison, Pierce. Yeah, we can take away the Pierce. Can I have Fork? I can't have Bleed 3. Because it needs more strength, but I think I could make that happen. But it feels kind of like not that important. I feel like I should go Fork first. Yeah. And now I can also technically remove this. I don't need Magnified Air if it forks anyways to the enemies and then explodes again. The thing is, haha, I don't know if this uncut support gem is from me in the story, because I sold some of them for exalts. You know what? We're gonna be fair. I don't know if this is the one I got from my story, so we're just gonna buy one. Currency exchange. I have enough exalted orbs, and I would like a support gem. The thing is, which one though? Bursting Plague. Problem is, nobody knows what Bleed 3 is. GGG. Still haven't fixed that issue, huh? That we can see uncut this screen without needing the tool. Without needing something. Anyhow, you get the point. Bursting Plague. So that's actually 2. Oh, wait. Poison from supported skills also add 100% off damage per second to enemy as Plague, up to a maximum of 20% of enemy's maximum life. Plague Burst. Never mind. Never mind. Triggered when an enemy poisoned by a supported skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on a build-up Plague. That sounds amazing. That sounds like the clear skill I have been dreaming about. Now the thing is, I don't like using that. But it's also really freaking cheap. Like, I want to play this build as some sort of league start. But I feel like I have now done Act 4, 4 acts, pretty much as a league start. And with barely any trading. I maybe turned everything into exalts, but I didn't use the exalts yet. I think I am allowed to maybe use some of my exalts now to, you know, get ahead of the curve. You know, because I want it. And I think also gas arrow, right? Oh no, toxic growth and... Oh, you really only need toxic growth and poison burst. Really? Mid-game. No, you definitely also want gas arrow. But wait, he probably has it somewhere. Link prior, toxic growth, poison burst, vine arrow, gas arrow. Vine arrow, gas arrow. Okay. Low level, I keep mine around level 2, 12 to 14. Got it. So the next is vine arrow, which gets... Okay, so well, if I already have it, a vine arrow gets it. Good. We're technically not entering maps, but, you know. I also don't know what early game means. Is entering maps not early game? I don't know. Also, I have not... Technically, I have not used the oils or anything. In distilled emotions, I think are they called. Right? I have not anointed anything yet. Because, you know, you're going to change your amulet anyways every 4 levels. Usually you don't, funny enough, because I think I have this one since... Okay, a little bit longer now. To be fair, it is a really good one. You know, maybe I should. It's a pretty good one. It's 100 life, right? When do I get another 100 life? Probably not. Oh, shoot. I don't know which ones I got now. Fuck me. Wait, lasting trauma. Oh, God. Lasting trauma. Oops. Where is it? Where are you? That is suffering, paranoia, and envy. That is probably mega expensive. Suffering is... That's not happening. So I guess serrated edge it is. Oh, wait. Increased maximum energy shield. I like that idea, though. Decent option for more ES. Why not? Let's go a little bit defense. Let's go a little bit defense. If it's cheap, of course. Oops, no. What is it? Patient... Barrier. Barria. Actually reminds me of the Barria fruit from One Piece, you know, from Bartolomeo. I don't know why. It's again suffering. Fucking kill me. Alright, we go for serrated edge. Where are you? I probably rolled it wrong, right? Yeah, with an A. Serrated edge. Edging, you know, paranoia, disgust, and greed. Paranoia, disgust, and... Disgust? Was it disgust? Okay, hold up. Disgust. That's 4. I could technically buy that. I still have 10 exalts left from the story. So... What? You're not those. Paranoia, disgust, and greed. What did I say? Paranoia, disgust. There we go. Okay. Paranoia, disgust, and greed. Critical hit chance, attack damage against rare or unique enemies. Sure. It's the cheap option. Now, if I'm already here, what about a spirit gem at like... probably 19 doesn't really help me. Also, it's mega expensive. But what about 14? That's 19 exalts. Never mind. How about 12? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now I need 1. And I'm just looking if it still takes it away from here. It does. Very good. So now we can take blood, which needs more strength. Current strength 17. Kill me. Good. We're gonna choose that later. In the meantime, I need support gems. We're just gonna go with 3. And I think I still have... Yeah, now I still have 2 left. Good. We're gonna go for bleed 3 here. No, please do bleed 3. What? Alright, I don't have the strength. Right. Come here. What else do I need? So we have long fuse concentrated. Heft is another one, but sadly it probably needs, yeah, more strength. Classic. Oh, Herald of Bleed. Herald of Bleed. Herald of Blood also needs Poison 3, Bursting Plague, and Bleed 3. Interesting. So I guess you do some sort of like... It probably can't cause... Wait, Herald of Blood explosions can cause bleed? But Herald of Ice can't cause freezing? The heck is that logic? I understand that you could use Herald of Blood explosions and then trigger more poison on enemies, which then makes them explode. And, you know, Herald of Plague takes over. It makes sense. But why not the other way around? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Persistent Ground 3. I think I already have that. So what I could do is potentially have Herald of Plague and Chaos Mastery. I can definitely do that. This I have to take away. Oh, it didn't even work anyways. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have Persistent Ground 3. Do you actually still use Prolonged Duration? No, you don't. It's Swift Affliction, Deliberation, and Chaos Attunement. That's good. So we can have Vine Arrow and Deliberation. Which frees up 1 Prolonged Duration. So I can actually use... I should technically use that thing, but I would like... Wait, mix? Shit. I really should use Toxic Growth, because that is my single target. That is my single target. That is priority number 1. At least it should. Good. What? The Poison Burst does the bleed. The Poison Burst does the... What? Hyperwork. How you doing? So. Oh yeah, that feels good now. Yeah. That feels pretty good now. Doesn't it really help me with, you know, with my really good defense? But it would be like this. Hey, let's go. Do that. How you doing, Hyperwork? Still good? Yo, let's go. Smooches in my chat. Good lord, guys. Get a room. Get a room and, you know, just have at it. Never mind. Should I do it? Do whatever you want. I'll just ban you. What do you mean don't like it? Ayaya! Goblin! Holy mother of damage! My butthole is being stretched. Never mind. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about my my Friday evening. Never mind. What the fuck are you? That felt okay. I don't feel like a huge difference in damage, but I think I maybe muscle memory-wise, I now found a way to play it better, which makes it, you know, feel better to play. Play, get gluten. Yes, indeed. That's my Friday evening. What? The fuck? Anyhow, how you guys doing? Hope Friday Friday and Friday. Fucking hyperwork. Good lord, I'm going insane. Friday evening, exactly. Ah! I'm fine. How you guys doing? Holy! Some of these enemies sometimes. Imagine not eating gluten. Exactly, dude. Gluten is poisonous. Did you know that? Have you heard about that? I'm joking, by the way. Isn't gluten literally made up? Like, isn't it? I feel like it is. But I also go by... Wow. Holy frick. Yeah, if you're inside that attack, you can say your life goodbye. Sir, I am busy right now. How far does this go, dude? Stop! Jeez, to be fair, I'm glad that this enemy isn't like super strong. Indeed. I think we also want this one here. Yeah. And next up, I kind of maybe want to go for evasion. Yeah, evasion, maybe more attack damage there. I roughly know what I need to take. There are so many points still left. What next? Peanuts being poisoned? Effing keep making things up. Aren't tomatoes a little bit poisonous? Right? Isn't that a thing? I mean, we just don't care and we just eat them. We don't give a crap. Gonna put that away, put that away. I kind of want Herald of Bleed, to be fair. Herald of Blood, sorry. But I need so much more strength. It is not even funny. I got quite a lot of runes. I think I got 1 or 2 rooms with strength on them, but it's just brutally honest, not enough. I need more. Layered vest sounds pretty good. Yeah. What? Oh. Fuck. Okay, what else do I want this thing? It now has life. It's not good, but it has life. What do I want to use? Maybe this. So now it has more evasion. But I kind of need to use now an Exalted Orb and pray. I prayed to the wrong god. This sucks. I guess I'll use this. There you go. Guess I'll use that. Help me. Help me, I'm screwed. Oh, also better boots. Right, we can now use those. Problem is, this doesn't really help me in terms of defense. It's actually worse. But it has life, right? No, it doesn't even have life. Just movement speed, because, you know, movement speed. Oh well. Ah well. And so ketchup is a smoothie. What? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the book I read? Guys, I read a book. And if you're like, Daniel, you can't read. First of all, true. But... true, but hear me out. Have you considered... wanted to get very edgy right now. I was like, have you considered... bridge jumping? Then you'll read the Bible, dude. Oh my god, dude, I heard about it. It's a bestseller, right? Dude, it's so good, dude. I heard about it. Man. It's crazy. They're crazy. Wait, but are there plot twists? I kind of need, you know, is there mystery? I like mystery in my stories. A nice fiction. I mean, it is fiction. It sure is fiction. It's kind of funny how, at least in my opinion, it is fiction. That we give it so much weight. It's kind of interesting. Kind of shows that we love a good story sometimes. We just love it. Oh my lord! Dude, I felt like anything can insta-kill me here. I feel it in my bones! Penetrating? Oh my god, guys, look away. Penetrating quiver. Holy. This was in the 5th grade. I mean, I read. Yeah, I mean, I also... No, maybe I read a little bit of it. By the way, this is not a mandatory fight, but... I like this little twist. It's like, oh, it's this boss, and then it's actually the statues. No, is it a statue? It is the statue. Yeah, it is. I think he's dead. Godspeed. They're dead now. They've died, guys. What? By the way, I feel like I went wrong the first time here as well. Isn't it right here and then to the left? It's always to the opposite side, correct? What? What flaws? The Bible is perfect. What are you talking about? It's just... There are no retcons. I don't know. Okay, now I'm talking about something I have no idea. The Bible. Read the Bible, guys? Dude, I love the Bible. There's the rune merchant here too, which sells big money runes. Oh my god, really? Dude, I am definitely going to search for it. Anyhow. No. Whoop. Did I kind of like scooted my way through that? Eh. Hey, let's go. Skill gem. I think I'll go for probably Vine Arrow at this point. Artificer Orb. That is sick, because I would like to use that on probably my chest that I used and just give myself more fire res. Because that is just... I'm bleeding here, literally. Please, I need some res. How did I just not die there? Or get stunned. Interesting. Yeah, I got saved. Thank you. Oops. Hello, guys. Guys! Nah! Nothing happened. It's by the water, dude. What water? There's water in that area? Huh? There's water everywhere, Daniel. We are water. No, I know that, but that's not what I was... That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. We're all water. Technically, we're all wet. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm good. Anyways, build going well. Ha! Build going well until it isn't. Just tell damage to me. The fuck is... Yeah, I love dodge rolling into monster packs. Because I expect to deal way more damage there. Surprise, I don't. So I'm gonna go Oh my... How? What? Where? Where was that damage? Was it just lightning strikes from... Oh, I think maybe there was that rare mob that struck me from the corner there. Corner. I don't think Toxic Domain is a thing. Right. We use Toxic Domain. I think we all have all the skills we need. Research is strong books, my beloved. Hey, gold ring. It's good. Never mind, it's not. That's also not good. I don't have the strength here. I might need to... Nope, that's the wrong ones. That's not what I wanted. I might need to do some traveling on the tree. But I only have this attribute node, and that's kind of it. Oh no, technically I also have this attribute node. But is that gonna help me if I use those two attribute nodes now? That is attack damage. That is pretty strong. And that's the evasion node, which I definitely want. To be fair, if I get this node, I have no dexterity issues. Because it's like, you know, it just multiplies my dexterity. And then I can turn every dex node. Actually, that's a big brain idea. Quick question. Yeah, I need strength. Okay. And now I can go bleed 3. Hello? I need bleed! So 100% chance to bleed. And next up, when I have enough strength, I can use Herald of Blood. For now, bleed is just an extra damage, I guess. Just another... Technically, it gives me... I'm pretty sure bleed is an ailment, right? Which, by the way, you know, increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. And isn't there one thing... Oh, no, I think there's a... I think that's maybe PoE 1, right? Where you deal more damage per ailment on the enemy. Something along those lines. I don't know. Nope. I should probably go back, though. I'm being pretty, like... Let's just keep on moving, guys. Instead of actually using things in my inventory and selling them properly. Also, if I need more, I should really do this and get some. Shoot, I don't know which runes I now... I had a strength rune, that's for sure. But I think it was only an 8 strength rune. Yes. I'm pretty sure I had this one. I also had Dex and Int. But I feel like I'm going for... I don't think I had any defense rune. That was the problem, right? I was also like constantly just getting the wrong runes over and over and over and over. So it's just to be like this. Great, now I have 30, so that's a little bit of a step in the right direction. That is a pretty big talisman. What the fuck is that talisman? Jesus Christ, my guy. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. Gonna sell that later. Seems pretty good. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't matter. That is also not good. Easy money, if it even sells. That's usually the problem. I can also use that... Can use that one. I could technically use 1, 2, 3 on this. Why not? Pretty sure it's mega cheap anyways, right? Currency exchange. I have not a lot of exalted, but I have some. And then I need blacksmith. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, so that's good. Sadly, my Chaos Orb doesn't sell anymore. It's a bit of a shame. I have 1, and I want 4. There you go. So now I have a little bit more money. I also don't need that. I have, and I want. Good, that doesn't sell. What else? Does this sell? 8 to 1. Never mind. How about glass blowers, baubles? I have 2 of those. What? Why do you give me the worst rate? There you go. Sell that. Can probably sell a gem cutter. And get 2 of this. There you go. Because it's like lots of these items I really don't need. Like, let's be honest, I really don't need them. Vine arrow on the other side. What was you? You don't need anything here, but at mid game you have something. You have magnified area. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. Deadly poison 2. Hold on. I actually have to like set this up this way so I know what the hell is going on right now. There you go. So we have toxic growth, vine arrow. There we go. Perfect. So now it's like, you know, the same as the guide. Otherwise, I'm just like constantly jumping back and forth. Persistent ground 3 could be interesting though. So if I say I have that and I want support gems, let's just say I want that. Wait, how many do I need now? Let's go with, oh wow. Ooh, that costs a bit much. Yeah, let's go with 2. Because now you have deadly poison 2. You have persistent ground 3. But gas arrow also gets deadly poison 2. Yeah. Wait, 2 or 3? 2. Shaggy, do you like the system that we have right now? With the, hey, there's a skill gem, but there is level 1, level 2, and 3, and 16? I feel like sometimes I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. You get used to it, but that doesn't mean it's good, right? You know what I mean? A dual string bow. Okay, okay. Could be good. Thing is, dual string bows aren't actually... don't really have high... Ouchie. Don't really have high physical damage. So, they're not the best. Not the best to use. Support ones, yes. The fucking actual spirit and skill gems, hell no. What do you mean tier 1? Tier 2 support gems? What do you mean? One of the best music, by the way, in the game. Oh, wow. GG. Looks exactly the same as the support gems. Let us get the lower levels as well. Like, come on. Oh, right. That is not possible. That still isn't kind of solved the issue. I understand now. Yeah. True. Oh, by the way, dual string bow is kind of bad. I just realized. Great. Hold up. I wonder if they're actually gonna be in the game. I don't think it's gonna be in the final game, right? Those were just like they were just reused, I guess. There's a lot of evasion. Kinda have to risk it. Wait, hold up. Can I force something good on this? The thing is, I need to hit life. Okay, you did not hit life. You're gone. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? Why don't I also use my chance orbs? I have 3, not 11. Okay, 3 for 3. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. To the Vastiri. Yeah, that's still a little bit of an issue. You can't get the lower skill gems. So you can't, like, prepare pretty much. But if you have a lot of, like... Well... Can you... Oh my god, my arms are... tight. Tight as in... My forearms are... on fire. No, they're not on fire. It's just like... God damn it, dude. Yeah, that's the problem when you go bouldering twice in a row. Like a dumbass. Alright. I'm not 100% sure what you mean, Shaggy. I feel like I'm missing one... I'm pretty sure if I have it in my hands, I'm like, oh yeah, I understand this issue. But right now, I think I know what you're talking about, roughly. But, yeah. It's fine. And I kind of... Okay, other question. Do you like that we have transmutes and better transmutes? That always felt just... such a lackluster solution. It's just like, alright, let's do this one, I guess. Okay, I need damage. Right? These mobs don't die, really. They don't really die. Holy! Hi, guys. Nope. Okay. Wow, that's all... Wait, are all of them superior? Okay, hold up, give me a second. Scourings existed. Scourings as in for the support gems, right? Hello. Holy. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to hit an absolute disgusting... Okay, yeah, that's a good start. That is... not the absolute worst. That is trash. Goodbye. I'm gonna gamble thrice. Bad. Bad. Yeah, bad. Okay, I tried. Yeah, good. We are going back. No scouring orb for transmuted and orcs, cause that's like herder, pick up white, slam, slam, and throw on the ground. On the other side, I don't like the idea. I like. I don't think there's like a solution to this whole thing, right? There's always a good and bad for some. Right, we all have our preferences and things we like and dislike. I personally think it's good that we don't have scours and alts. I think that is just objectively a better game. That doesn't mean the current system is perfect. Holy! I mean, if I jump straight into the big scorpion... Okay, this was faster than with the wolf. But on the other side, I also went for like a 5-lings now. So let's be honest here, you know. Also, I just realized my ascendancy would help me to move faster during attacks, right? Because if I'm correct, your speed is unaffected by slows. Does this mean I also can't get slowed during attacks? Is this the same? or not? Are slows slows or are slows not slows? That's the question here. Normies can't craft. A lot of normies hate trading too. Imagine getting an excellent quality item and you just can't do anything with it because you rolled mana on kill with the transmute. I mean, yeah, but that's just crafting, bro. Where I understand where that's why we have better transmutes, right? I think what you would need on top of that, or instead of that maybe, some sort of way to... that sounds even fucking worse now when I say it out loud, but it technically would solve the issue. I just don't like the solution to it. Some sort of... well, technically it's a transmute, but... it forces a high life modifier, or defense modifier, or something along those lines, right? Guys, I need this. So... and I think it's just... it will probably become better as we play... oh my god! It probably will become better as we... you know, as the game develops. Essence, but as a transmute? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, maybe. I even wonder, and that might be a hot take, were essences even a good idea to add to the game? Like, why not just have... like, why not have the game be like that? Just, period. You know? Why not? Who knows? Who knows? So I'm gonna go over there. Wait, is that wrong? Nah, it doesn't matter. If I go like this, wait. Evasion, evasion. I should probably go this and this up. It doesn't matter. We can fix this at some point. It really doesn't matter, really. She's yapping! I do need you to... there you go. No. Good question. Do you sell something? Oh, you sell a Chaos Res Ring. I mean, that's a good point right here, right? It's like, oh my god, a Chaos Res Ring. Oh, it has accuracy. Worthless. It's gosh darn worthless, right? So... maybe. Maybe. And hear me out. Alterations... okay, I think it would be a good idea for the game to have a mechanic where you can change modifiers on the item. Right? So it's not like remove add like with Chaos, but specifically for magic items. But it can't just drop as candy like alterations. It should be a mechanic with something behind it on top of manipulating the tier it can drop or change to on top of which modifier, like which tag, which category. So for example, if I have a Chaos Res ring, but it has 2 wrong modifiers, there should be a mechanic where it can like pretty much use an alteration orb on the item, but it has a very high chance then to have, you know, kind of like a tier 3 transmute on top of life and defense modifier, for example, right? That should be a mechanic. That can be endgame, but I feel like that would add a lot long term. Just regal it and spam those super common Chaos Orbs. Yeah. That might be maybe an idea. So, what do I have here? Worthless! Oh well. Alright, we go back. But yeah, they definitely need some sort of mechanic, I think, to change items. That is... Or if they, I mean, preferably I would like to just have loot be good. You know, a hot take, I know. I would love loot to be good. That would be pretty cool too. Yeah, that would be sick. But it's a maybe a more complex topic. And I don't think there's never gonna be a good solution to that. Okay, what the hell just dropped? Hello. What are you? Skills have +1 to limit. Idol of Uldurn. Could be money. Kind of neat. So, what is happening at Pools of Qatar? What was here again? Lag. Oh, right, you actually, I think, have to go into the area here and save the guy, right? Right, you gotta go into the temple. Yeah, I understand. I always forget, like, the quest line here. Keep in mind, this is the second time I actually do this quest. Like, I only had one build last league. And that was enough. That was enough. Not saying it was bad, it's just like, you know, at some point you just... I also just realized the Pathfinder might be a solid solution to my problem. Because in the video I just wrote, I said something along the lines of any type of slow, stun, pause, anything like that is an immediate negative feedback to the player, or at least to me. So, you know, Pathfinder being unable to be slowed or is unaffected by slows might be a good idea to play more often, right? Did I saw that? I was ready. Also, being stuck between enemies was also immediately negative, or is immediately negative. Then no, phasing is not the solution. Damage and better clear with skills is, meaning more skills should have the option to clear better. That doesn't mean make them deal 500% more AoE. That means give them support gems to become clear skills. That's what this means. Also, I tried Ultimatum again. It was the absolute worst experience, and I died at the freaking last boss. I tried really hard, but I died. It was awful. I will never do Ultimatum again. I tried it. No. Also only did a build last week. I only played a bit to get some neat excellent uniques to have on standard, like 4-socket Pog and the Viper Cap everyone raved about, and Wrath Pits. Literally no idea about those, but you know, also haven't played that much. So I need 15 more. Yeah, I've never played stat stacking in this game. Welcome back. It's good. Bye-bye. Jinbarya. Very nice. Did it just say go to the Galai Gates? It just said Galai Gates. Travel to the Galai Gates, right? There's a wrong trigger somewhere in the code. There's a wrong trigger somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it did just say that. Chance to poison with attacks. Flat physical. Maybe that's better, to be honest. Maybe that's a better Okay, that's a better bow. Sorry. Better quiver. That is pretty much worthless. Just gonna throw that away. I have... Nope. I have 2 of those, and I want Exalted Orbs. Thank you. I also have 1 of these. 1. Oh, 1. Thank you. Okay. I need life. You're not making it easier. You are not making it easier. That is a bit better. Even though I lose a level, it is better. Well. There you go. Use the Exalted Orbs, why not? There you go. A quiver upgrade. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now... Oh, it is the Galai Gates, never mind. Do you actually travel back to the Galai Gates there again? Oh. 2 wishes. Oh, yeah, the 2 wishes, yeah. Don't really need that. I actually never find the merchant in this area. You didn't do it in 0.1? No. No. In 0.1, I don't know what I was, memeing. I don't even know. 0.1 was like so long ago. Now it is a year ago, right? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know, what did I play? Minions, which was fucking awful. Fucking hell, it was awful start to the game. But you just didn't know there was something better, right? Like, it was just... It was an interesting palate cleanser because you didn't know, right? New game, and you're like, okay, this is just how the game plays, right? And then you tried Lightning Arrow, and you realized, oh, the game can also be fast and not really slow and deal barely any damage. Yeah. Either way. Hey, Uncle Zabucha, let's go. Actually, do I need one? I mean, Vine Arrow has one open. But I also gotta wait. No, yeah, for Herald of Blood, I need some. To be honest, I could actually do Poison 3. Yeah, let me actually get Poison 3 right now. Poison 3. But just in general. There you go. So I have that ready when I have Herald of Blood in the future. It's probably gonna make clear really nice. And again, even if you think, dude, clear is not the most important thing, but you gotta kill a lot of monsters to, you know, get level ups. Like a lot of monsters. I would love to see if it's ever possible to have Path of Exile become more of a single target game, right? Where you have like a few very strong enemies in a small... Like that would be an interesting twist to everything. It's like, you know what? Never mind. We go full on, barely any mobs, super tanky, unique enemies everywhere. And they give an stupid amount of XP. But those are gonna be actual fights. That could be an interesting twist, but I think it's just like the fun part is killing a lot of enemies. So, at least that's what I like. It's difficult to balance it. Boss Rush League, yeah. I mean, it's usually a safe bet in RPGs. Yeah, it wasn't. Good lord, it was not. It was a Regal Shard, but I really don't want to go back. Also, I'm pretty sure I just walked away from the abyss right there. It doesn't matter. Vagabond? No. I always think Vagabond is just an evasion base, but it's actually a hybrid. How does it sometimes not hit any enemies? Vornos, the Fell Flame. Hi, sir. Holy mother of God. Okay, goodbye. Thank God that was over fast. All right. But yeah, I've never done any type of stacking in this game. I don't know why. I think it's just something that I'm also not fully interested in. Even though I really enjoyed the instacker. I really enjoyed it's maybe that is something I should play more often, to be honest, because I am like, I'm doing a lot of, like, I read a good book, you know, I'm doing a lot of reflecting lately. And one aspect I was like, oh, wait a second. I really like limited amount of options. That's just where my brain works the most, right? Some people really have the mind of just being able to think very broadly all the time and just really can absorb all this stuff. But I'm someone who's like, yeah, I kind of don't like a billion inputs and then figure it out. That's just not how my brain works. And I realized this with, like, real life, but also in the game, right? I usually go for, like, 1-2 attacks, and I'm like, that's it. I really don't want to do, like, 6 combos of stuff. I really don't like that. That just does not interest me whatsoever. Like, stacking stuff is kind of the solution to that, right? You just ignore all resistances, you ignore all the damage modifiers usually, you just, or ish, right? And you just go attributes, life, and that is it, or ES, and then you just, and with some 1 or 2 or 3 uniques, you just convert it all to everything else, right? And that's it. So it's, maybe that is a thing I should do more often. That's 132 life on a gosh darn wrong base, my guy. It also has no movement speed, but maybe I could craft it on. Well, sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. There you go. I feel like I should get a better belt. Yeah. Or better rings. Should just gamble for rings. But 10,000 is insane compared to, what, 5,000? That's like just so insane that it kind of makes... I don't know, are modifiers this much better on rings than on boots? No, right? I don't know. So, why are rings so rare? I guess because it's called jewelry and it's jewels, right? That's my... I guess. Sure. So evasion based. That's pure evasion. Oh, I used way more gold there than I should have. I'm bad. Sorry, I didn't expect to, you know, my money disappearing this quickly. That could be maybe something. 85 life. I mean, rip the rarity, but you know, why not? Less modifiers on rings and amulets. More likely to be good. Okay. Wait, what do you mean less modifiers? Isn't it always 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes? And technically they also have an implicit. That's also not too bad. Actually, I should probably just, you know... I mean, in the whole pool. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to use that one. I really want to use that one. And I can. Because, why not? The thing is, I don't have a rune. I don't have a rune right now. Probably, well, technically I do, but I don't think I have a strength rune that I can put in. And I don't have any other runes, so I'm just like, I'm just here. Oh well. You. Refund. How much ink do I really need? You're anyways gonna go away, right? I don't need you anymore. So I can technically maybe turn some of this to strength. Oh wait, I'm using more gold now. Okay, I'm giving up. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use however gold I want. I don't need to like limit myself this much anymore. It's fine. Let's actually play the game, shall we? Oh my god. There you go. Herald of Blood. Poison. Do I have... I don't think I have a jeweler. But I have Exalt. I have a lesser... Holy mother of God! You get 60? Alright. Sure, I guess. 60 jewelers, dude. What the fuck do I do with 60, my guy? Okay, I guess. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh, my lord. Okay, a different topic. What if you could upgrade the lesser jeweler to greater and perfect ones? Would you want that? Or let's just say to greater. Let's say you can never upgrade to the highest. So for example, you could take the shittiest transmutes and upgrade them to the greater one. But you could never upgrade them to the perfect ones. They are drop only. But those two ones, you could upgrade. In some league mechanic, and it makes somewhat sense, right? Like, think about the new league mechanic where this is possible. Is that good? Would you want that? I feel like that might be a good way to make lower tier currency still be worth something. Because right now it's worthless. Val the skill gem after you slap the lesser on it for a chance of another slot. I don't have a Val orb. I didn't drop a single Val orb. Yeah, technically I don't need to like hold myself back now with like, oh, I technically have nothing, you know. I still want to like somewhat play through this as if it's a playthrough, a normal one. For real now? Thank you. Much appreciated. It's constantly disappearing into the ground. Oh, there's another one! Holy heck. Sure. Okay, Azor, let's go. Eh! I wonder if I need more damage. Not a Chaos Orb, Jesus Christ. I wonder if there's a... Like, what would give me more damage right now? Is it actually just a higher bow? Or do I need just more magnitude of poison? Because something feels like, okay, it's not 100% working. I mean, to be fair, the Herald of Blood definitely works. I give you that. The stuff explodes, I give you that. It's pretty sick. But yeah, I always forget about that Val skill or Valing things is pretty good in like here, right? In this. So while he's doing his thing, I can just keep running. I'll come back in a bit. Gotta find my free movement speed. Well, free and 3. Yo, it forked to the other side of the heckin' screen right there. Good lord. So, oh, thanks! Now you give me a lesser Jewel Orb, I swear to God. I did this on purpose. And I fat fingered this. I actually wanted to use a transmute there. Oh well. Okay, Herald of Blood definitely makes this way easier right now. Holy heck. That's insane. What the fuck is Herald of Blood? Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus. Okay. I love it. I am I'm saying this with the most passive tone. I'm loving this. This is very cool. I got another lesser jeweler. This is very poggers. I am enjoying... Okay, let me stop. Did I really miss... Die. Did I really miss this a side area of some sort? Hey, Exalted Road. I don't think a tribal bow is good. No, well. I actually don't know what the best base is right now. Juggernaut is strength. Sure, I'll take that. The hell? That's 16 Exalted Orbs. Should I use that, though? I feel like I shouldn't use that Spirit Gem. That's 16 Exalted Orbs. Oh, there it is. It's on the... Dude, I completely missed this part. Ah! It's fine. Everything is alright. Why did you ask? Movement speed. Thank you so much. On the other side, I should probably take Elemental Res, right? Sure, we'll take Elemental Res for now. Yeah, let's take Elemental Res. Let's not be a soft core Andy, shall we? So, oh my God, you're here again? Oh, okay, I'm gonna wait for you again. That's fine. Open the door. Thank you. Adds a bigger guard. I like that. I wonder what... Oh, interesting. It brings you back to the refuge if you click this home button. That's totally not confusing, GGG. Very cool. Thank God that's not confusing. Also, I think I had the microphone a little bit too far away from me. I'm sorry. So... Don't need that, don't need that. That's plus 2 level of, you know, minions. Not that I need that, but... It's a thing. It's a thing. It's recovery rate and increased charges, but not more mana. Do I want that? I mean, it's 10 charges. That's quite a lot. Sure, I can use that. This Spirit Gem on the other side. Man, I don't know if I want to use that one. It's 16 Chaos Orbs. Wait, how is it 16 Exalted Orbs? How? Hold, I gotta check this. What is a... I have, let's say, Exalted. And I need a Spirit Gem. Let's say I need like 18. That's 5. So why on earth is a 14 so... God, it's so weird. It's like you could literally screw yourself as a new player here. Huh. A 19 uncapped skill gem is only 8 exalt. Okay, I'm gonna take that. There you go. I'm gonna sell this. I don't care. Okay, it's 11C now. I don't care. Sell this. Because I can... What if I want a 15 one now? Okay, no, never mind. Spirit 16. Yeah, okay, it's less than what I sold it for now. And this is pretty much free now. Okay, so technically, with the money you can... You sell the Spirit Gem 14, then wait a little bit and get the one at 17. And I'm gonna grab 2 of these now. Am I gonna grab 2 of these? You know what? I don't need them right now. I really don't need them right now. I can wait. On the other side, I do want 1. Because I want to see how much that is now. Herald of Plague is now 72. Okay, so that's, I would say, roughly, you kind of just enter the end game. Okay, that's fair. So, we got another support gem. What do I need again? I think I need Bleed 3, but also Bursting Plague is what I need here. Okay. Bursting Plague. Speaking of, I have, and I would like support gems. Let's do another round of 2, I would say. And then we also go for, was it Bleed 3? It was Bleed 3 indeed. You're kind of in right Bleed 3. Sag. And the other thing is Wind Dancer. Ghost Dance could also be interesting later on, but we're just entering maps in a bit. But yeah, maybe I should go for... Wait, Wind Dancer has Poison 3. Interesting. But it makes sense. Also, Knockback also makes sense. So enemies get away from you, yeah. Fork, Deadly Poison 2. Do I have Deadly Poison 2? Yeah, I do. Okay. That's good. Quick question. What do I get for Vine Arrow? Magnified area. Oh, so it just hits, I think, more enemies, right? It doesn't do more damage, but it probably... Yeah, it goes over a bigger area then. That's my guess. Would you go for Poison 3 on Poison Burst? Huh. That makes sense, but... Okay. Arakali's Lust later on. That's a good point. What is Arakali's Lust right now? I've actually not checked any of these special ones. It's literally free, guys. What? Eh? How the hell is that free? Okay then. Yep. Wait, you have Swift Affliction 1. Ooh, I should have actually given you Swift Affliction 2. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. Instead of giving you Vine Arrow, right, which costs even now more mana. Which, you know, could become an issue. Okay. But when do you... Wait. Would you put Arakali's Lust on Toxic Growth? Instead of Heft, even. Oh, interesting. Wait, instead of Heft? Oh. Interesting. Okay. The more you know, the more you know. Alright, let's do this. Just experimenting, playing around. Oh, it feels a little bit laggy right now. Sapphire Arrow? Sapphire Arrow. Actually, now that I say it out loud, Sapphire Arrow sounds pretty cool as a skill. That sounds pretty cool. Also, by the way, why do you lag? Sacred Wells, which I kind of ignore. Even though you do get Exalted Orbs, just letting you know, guys know. But first you gotta get the vials and then get back to them. A little bit of a hassle. I could also get myself... I probably should get myself some runes, right? Just to fix my defense problem. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to do that. Pretty sure Artificer Orbs are free at this point. Hey, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Man, it really lags right now. Is it a ping issue? It is a ping issue indeed. You know what's actually funny? Hold on. Not die here. I think half the story with this character, because I think EU servers had something, or maybe it was just my internet, I don't know. Something was whack, and it was off, like I could not play the game, but I really wanted to, just to, you know, progress. Hello? What's going on right now? I'm literally stuck. So I played on the California server for, yeah, pretty much 2 entire acts with like 150 ping, and I was like, you know what? As long as it's consistent, I don't mind 150 ping. The problem is when it like goes up and down and up and down. That's the problem with ping. But as long as it's consistent, I was good. I didn't mind it at all. Hello? Didn't I pick it up? No, man. Bad at the video game. It's fine. Don't worry. I wanted Swift Affliction somewhere. Wasn't it Vine Arrow? Yeah. Swift Affliction 2. If I remember correctly. There you go. Nope! That was way too aggressive there. Just rolled. Technically, I could have survived that because I didn't get stunned, but I just have my evasion is just too low. So I got whacked. I got whacked. I doesn't really wait. Hold up. You probably go around, correct? Yeah, you go down here and then up. Actually, you don't even take this, but I guess I'll took it now just to have the dexterity problem solved. Oh, sorry, entering maps. There you go. Yep, no, you do take it. But you go from the bottom up. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to go for more evasion.
Bruh.
There you go. You're welcome for that display. You are very welcome for that. Yeah. Do what I say, not what I do. Holy heck. There's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Literally died before the last checkpoint 3 times. Classic. Cheers, by the way. Get your water. Stay hydrated. Or tea. Tea is fine. There's extra tea now. Hi, sir. He's meditating. Just like me now in the morning. Oh my god, he's just like me, guys. Dude. I love that animation so much. It's like a little dude. Holy damage all of a sudden, huh? That's not nice, sir. Naughty. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. GG. Cool boss fight, though. Really nice surprise. Because that was just an addition. This was actually a brand new boss, right? They added just from the interlude acts. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will reuse that boss in some form. Or maybe just reskin them. Could also be. But I don't know where a sword guy would make sense. Maybe somewhere in the Pantheon? Actually, that could work, right? Like at the end of the Pantheon area in Act 5 that I think we're gonna have. Maybe someone who has bested the Pantheon is this guy, and they just reskinned him to fit more the Vastirian desert area. Could work, could work. Don't need that. Wait, I can sell this? Oh, I didn't know you can actually sell this and get 3 transmutes out of it. It's kind of neat. But why does it not work the other way around? Unless it does, and we haven't tried it. Hold up, give me a second. Yeah, now I get more of these. But what if I sell this? Yeah, it's not possible. Okay, so you can't upsell, but you can downsell. Which makes no fucking sense. If you think about it. Actually, I think this might be my most favorite interlude act. Such a, like, 3 very beautiful areas. Truly beautiful. I mean, I have to say, overall the forest vibe is just, it's very strong in PoE2. The artists that worked on those textures, ooh, absolutely, just gorgeous. Also, isn't today the beginning of winter? It is, right? It is. So happy winter, everyone. Happy winter. Ah! And I insta-died. Then I just went out of the boss for like half a second. And it's just like, oh! And I'm dead. Oh. Nope. Pretty good. It's pretty good, the Herald of Blood explosions. You see that? Just brrrr. Feels good, man. Feels good. Definitely would prefer to just shoot the enemies and they insta-die. Because it is a bit scary, of course, if the enemies just don't die and you have, again, an ungodly amount of enemies in this game that attack you at the same time. So I feel like I have never been here. Ah! This guy hurt. Holy. This guy. I feel like that's probably a free Regal Orb there. Oh, sweet. We'll happily use that. That was that faster than I expected. By the way, Shaggy, are you going to your family again during Christmas? I think you usually do that, right? During Christmas. Alfred, the Afflicted. How you doing, sir? Was a bit difficult to hit you there. Dodging pretty well, I see. Really wonder what a better bow would be. Maybe there is no better bow that I can get. It feels a bit lackluster in terms of upgrades. It is, you know, it's the interlude acts. It's not perfect. It's not gonna stay here. We're gonna have probably. My guess is still the next league. I don't know. Okay, I think we talked about this previously. I wish we would get the finale of the game. In you know. In the next patch. I don't think so. Or next expansion, sorry, I should say. I don't think we're gonna do it. Get it. I really don't think so. They're probably gonna do a big end game thing, get it ready for... Because they also have to now think, okay, wait a second, the next big expansion needs to have end game stuff. Otherwise, there is no big end game stuff, which is gonna be bad when the next expansion after that should be our 1.0 version. You know, where probably most players will come, because it's gonna be free to play. So it should be really solid at that point. Like, really solid. So yeah, 0.5 is probably going to be just endgame stuff. That is armor, that is just res and no life. But I also don't really have a lot of other stuff here. I lose a charm slot, so that kind of sucks. But that is anyways questionable to slow. Oh, but I should actually have one that's stun. Don't even have that, because I'm bad at the video game. It's chaos damage, it's bad. It's fire, it's also bad. Doesn't matter. That's fire res, maybe? I mean, we can maybe do something with that. Do something? I mean, do I really want to use that now? No, I need life. Yeah, it didn't give me life. Nope. That's a whole lot of evasion, though. Goodness gracious. Shoot! Does some cold res. Probably should use that though, because it is fire res. I mean, chaos res is good too, but that's just not that important. I can still keep the slow instead of the ignite. Now. Yeah. That's cold res. You know what? I'm just instantly gonna use that. Just let's go. And because we're talking about the whole we have hello, my god, you're yapping a lot. I have exalts. I need lightning res. Yeah. And sadly it's quite expensive. That's fine. What? Yeah. Oh, I got 3. I forgot about that. Because it's... forgot about this, yeah. Fires, fire res, cold res. What if I do that? Okay, something broke. Perfect. Okay, not perfect, but you know, it's fine. I can work with that. So, what broke right now? What if I take away intelligence? On the other side, I should probably take away dexterity, let's be honest. Yeah, that works. Right, we're good? Yeah, we're good. Unless my accuracy is bad. No, it's fine. I mean, at 9 meters, yeah, of course. 9 meters is quite far away at that point. I mean, 9 meters is 2.5 humans. That's a joke, by the way. No. Actually, my idea of like, oh, you know, a human is 1.5 meters is also wrong. Like, I just have that in my head to, you know, simplify it. But it's also kind of wrong. Okay, that was quite easy. Let's see. Nope, I'm not gonna grab that. Goodbye. Serrated. No, we don't need that. Holy. Sweet. Is it this way? Oh, I just got body blocked there. Completely body blocked. Like the hitbox was there before the thing was there. It's kind of weird. Maybe that shouldn't be a thing. Maybe you shouldn't get completely blocked by these, but kind of get pushed to the side. Maybe that would be better. Because it feels awkward when you run and suddenly you get stopped and then the monster appears. Because there's a little bit of a delay. Cool. No. Goodbye. Wait, isn't this where you get the spirit gem? It is. Because I don't think you get any more spirit during the story. You only get, I think, 90, correct? Might be wrong in that. That's another 14. That's another 11 exalts, potentially. Should we use that one, or should we just... Maybe I should also go for Wind Dancer now. Why would it be bad to use Wind Dancer? Let's just do it. Like, it's not bad, right? Even though, like, technically, it doesn't have like a big use, but it's still defense. So it's not bad. So maybe briefly want to go back. Wait, what was that question mark again? Did we miss something? I don't think so. No, that's useless. The Frozen Talon also doesn't matter. The Howling Caves matters, because that's the, I think that's the 2 skill points, yeah. No, well. Yeah, no, that's fine. Also fine, that's also fine. What is the support? What are the support gems for Wind Dancer? Poison and knockback again. Alright, I want those. Hilda! I don't know why. Hilda reminds me now of the... What the hell is happening? Of Elbaf from One Piece right now. I don't know why. Just... Probably because Hilda is just a very German name. Hilda. But it's an older name. You wouldn't use that nowadays. So poison... Wait, poison 2 or 3? Poison 3. More magnitude of poison inflicted by supported skills against bleeding enemies. Understand, so yeah, if they knock you out or something, yeah, it's stronger there. Makes sense. And then we also have knockback. Sweet. It's going pretty darn smooth now. I like it. It's probably not going to be that good. You know, we're still at like 39 evasion. Why not? No. I did not want you here. And I literally walked into all of these attacks. Holy moly, how long is your... Okay then. Never had that boss before. Is that a new one? No, right? Probably didn't find him. I didn't do so many of these. And no, if you're wondering, we still only have one ascendancy. And that kind of shows how a good skill is a good skill. You don't need the ascendancy. Or at least a lot of it. To be fair, I think the ascendancy that... Wait, what does this do again? Double the number of your poisons that targets can be affected by at the same time. Less poison duration. So that does help with bosses. But the one thing that actually makes this build like feel good is actually Herald of Plague at the beginning. Like that is the one skill that makes it feel good. So the ascendancy wouldn't even be necessary right now. Actually. Rip. They actually nearly died of just the poison. Damn. Can you actually make it so poison, sorry, not poison, the Wind Dancer can activate more often? You can, right? Wasn't there a build? Oh, actually, I would love to see that this league, if they have time, the marketing team, if they can do some sort of like build guides again, not build guides, but well, I'm bad at the video game. Cool, let's run the whole thing again. Just showing community builds. That'd be cool, this league. I always like seeing those. Nice. You might laugh, but it's actually not enough damage. Because when I see enemies, I would like them to die. Immediately. At least the normal mobs. Not the rare ones, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, just to run through the area, it would be neat if they are not in my way and constantly stop me. That'd be cool. But yeah. So 44 evasion, sweet. Whoa, okay. Yeah, well, don't think a penetrating quiver is probably the best idea to have. Probably not. See what I mean? Like, I kind of want to go forward, but there's still the enemies that are in my way. If I used my skill. But of course, the constant need to only move forward and not, you know, briefly go back is strong in ARPGs, I guess. At least for me. Hello. Really? Another boss. Thank God. Arrow speed. Huh. Could be interesting. I can't use that. Cold damage I also can't use. I don't want to use that though. Projectile speed doesn't help me. I can use the better flask, so that's neat, I guess. Brisk. Isn't that a pretty good one? It has no life. And low. Yeah. Requires level 22. At that point, it would have been neat. But right now, I feel like it's kind of bad. Okay. Okay. Brick me, my guy. Dude, can I... Oh, man, it feels bad if I would use this one. First of all, it's the wrong base, but I just wanted to craft it. But, man, this is gonna suck. It's a lot of... It's a lot of, like... The res is insane. But, like, man... 20 life, really? I mean, it's not that bad, because it has the 40 energy shield kind of balances itself out. Yeah. I guess. Not the worst. I'll accept it for now, but I should go for evasion. That's for sure. Where is the boss? Where is the boss in this area? Holy moly. Wow. That checkpoint was active for some reason. Cool. Yeah, so I just changed my mana flask and now I was like nearly running out of mana. That was a bit awkward there. Tiny little bit awkward. But we did it. We did it. We have done it. Also new bracers. Because if I hit like tier 1 phase 2 attacks, ooh, it's gonna be good. Ooh, that would be good. That's not that. But it could have been. Nothing really. I can do that. Rage on melee hit doesn't matter. To me, at least. To me. Thank you. That's a salvage bench. Also, somehow I don't recover my gold that I used earlier. So I actually overuse my gold. Whoops. So this is not truly a league start anymore. Definitely overdone it there. Gotta go for this. I'm gonna refund this now, because at this point, who cares? There you go. The crit, I don't care. I mean, this would be sick. The increased attack damage while on low life or while on low life. Or full life or low life. That'd be cool. That's more evasion and a little bit more movement speed. That would be neat too. You don't change anything here. That's good. But if I constantly talk about damage and I want more of it, maybe I should go for it. But I'm not always on full life. So that's a bit risky there. Especially when I, just zoom through the areas. I think I rarely am full life. Maybe with a little bit of energy shield now, it helps a bit. It's probably not bad going for that. Like, for example, right now, it's gone. Well, now I am full life lit. So, if I have more evasion, if I go a little bit more evasion, and then on damage on full life, it's probably a better thing to focus first on militant bow. Hello. Are you better? You seem better. You do not seem better. Never mind. Could have been good, probably. Who knows? Oh yeah, there's a bird boss, right? Isn't that the ultimate boss? Yeah, my nemesis, boys. My nemesis. I really like this build. I really like this build, because this stupid bird was kinda tough as a wolf. But here I was just able to whack it. It's pretty good. I appreciate that a lot. Sweet. God, I love the... I have to say, Herald of Ice sounded better, but Herald of Blood also has its, like, auditorial, orgasmic sound. I'm gonna just call it like that, I don't know. It makes me feel things deep inside. Just like Friday night, never mind. I'll ignore that one. Could you come closer here? Could you just not put it right there? Thank you so much. Elegant Griefs, can't use those. The birds! Spirits. Is it actually? Oh, there he is. Alda Maddox. I don't think it's anything that I need. No. I think I found Wanderlust at some point during my story. Yo, Dubstep Llama, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated.
A new follower. Nice.
That's an Exalt. Ungil's Harmony. I don't think I need any of these. I'll still grab one because it's still a... what is it? Chance Shard. Like the Poison Pathy. Indeed. Definitely better than the Druid so far in most aspects, or let's say in the aspect I care more about, which is clear. A build that cannot clear is, in my opinion, not a proper build. Because that's what you constantly do in the video game. And yet to be fair, I only played the Wolf build, so Werewolf, and went Lunar Lunar Assault, and realized, hey, you know, this freezes stuff, but can also do some pretty decent damage, and with Herald of Ice, you do have some sort of, like, explosion-y thingy, which did feel good. It just didn't clear well enough, in my opinion. You know, it's super subjective, and this at least has to clear. It doesn't have... It had for a very long time not a really good single target damage, in my opinion, like Toxic Growth and all these buttons, and it's a bit much to me, you know. I can't use E, R, T, Q, and F while also using WSD at the same time. That's just not possible for me. But now, damage is ramping, single target is improving, and you know the with Herald of Blood now it's clear as good. Clear as good. What the Druid? Yeah, the Werewolf. I'm playing Plant Druid, but I'm not 100% sure I like it anymore. That's the one I didn't play, and I thought, well, I have one problem, and I actually am gonna make a YouTube video about that. It's written. The TLDR of the video, I'm gonna spoil it right now, is the one issue I have with pretty much every shape-shifting form is you do not fucking move enough while attacking. And I do not understand it why. You are a werewolf and you do not use the momentum to swipe at the enemies and move forward. I don't understand. It's so weird. And then I thought, well, they're not going to patch that, obviously. But maybe the plant skills could be good with the Druid, right? Because it's a spell, you can move and cast it at the same time. But then I realized it's not finished. There are 2 skills. 2 plant skills. So I'm not going to change everything and play something that may be good. Probably isn't, because there are 2 skills and it's not finished, the entire class. So I'm just gonna play the Ranger or Pathfinder. You know. I don't know. I can imagine it works somewhat well, the plant stuff. But I don't know if it's as good as, you know, some other skills right now. Oh, hello. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, Ultimate Life Flask, hello. Ow. Do I have a... Never mind, I don't even have a Scroll of Wisdoms right now. Dude, I don't even have a Scroll of Wisdoms. Help me, guys. Oh. Clear is good and boss damage works for now. Okay. But it's less about the clear and like yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's very subjective. So or let me say it so you can imagine something. When I play the werewolf build, and I see like Lunar Assault, the way I showed in my previous streams, or I think also in Lolcahol's video, I think I saw like from 6 days ago. So maybe there's a better tech right now, or stuff, or you know, a crazy combination with Unique. I don't know. But the thing I saw is very similar to what I played. And I, brutally honest, I would need like a 200 or 300% the AoE of Herald of Ice explosions. Like, brutally honest. To make it actually clear well. Because when I have a... Like, when I have a monster pack... so, for example, there's this monster pack right here, right? And I use this attack... And I kill these guys with a big AoE attack that already, you know, makes me pause and stop moving. And then it doesn't kill the 3 enemies literally a meter to the left or right. It feels off. It just feels bad. At least to me. And yeah, that's why just Lunar Assault or the entire build was just like, I don't like this. And here I am, you know, poisoning all the enemies, and it spreads across, because it's sick. I don't know why I should play something else. I mean, it sounds very negative, but, you know. I also don't have unlimited amount of time, so. What clears... wait, cause smaller density? What do you mean cause smaller density? It's actually not smaller density, in my opinion. The density of enemies is still insanely large that you can get very likely overwhelmed, but the clear itself is not big enough to actually clear the sheer amount of mobs. It's a weird issue where it's like multiple variables. I mean, they lowered the amount of monsters, but it doesn't really matter because instead of like what? I think someone did the math. Like, instead of 15 enemies, you have like 11 in a monster pack now. That's still 11 mobs that you have to clear every monster pack over and over, and they can sometimes overlap and run and have haste and whatnot, right? So it's like you need a proper clear skill, and it's just like the wolf could not handle it properly. Or I also didn't maybe have the damage, but then like AoE wise, it also didn't work. Where you kill like maybe like you strike once. Finally, drop poison gloves. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I should get them as well at some point. Yeah, like you swipe once, you kill like 3 mobs, then it does the ice explosion, kills 3 more, but you already have like 6 more mobs running towards you, and it's just, I don't know, it just really didn't feel enough. At least to me, I was just constantly like, I don't like this. That's bad. Wow, that's bad. Holy. Okay. I don't like any of these. But it is technically better. That's 104 life. Hold up. What? Pausers? That's bad. Yeah, well, it's bad. Thing is, it has no res now. Yeah, I can't take that. Funny enough, I kinda don't want to take that one. Yeah, I'm good. But thanks. If the whole plan to be insanely good, I would need 4th Ascendancy. Yeah, the Ascendancies were also like a little bit, I think, lackluster with the shape-shifting. It was. Well, the thing is, they wanted to make the Ascendancies very broad, right? So it's not just, oh, it's only for shape-shifting. So you can also use them for other things. Which, to be fair, is an interesting concept, because the apocalypse thing sounded interesting. I just never really used it, because it really didn't do much. I don't know, maybe I missed something with the apocalypse node. Hello? Nope. I would like to grab the artillery bomb, just to see if that's good. Yeah, it could be good. Could be very good. Wait, hold up. Can I get even more flat damage on this? No, right? No. I don't think so. Also, it's pretty low anyways. Should probably put that away. I could also get a physical damage rune, technically, because they are probably not that expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO Regal this now. I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful. Could be an upgrade. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm very interested to see if the vault is gonna be in the core game, not only in the interlude acts. I still feel like I missed some passives somewhere in some act. I did the Venom stuff. I did the whole Hinekora stuff, or Trial of the Ancestors. I did, I don't know, think I did everything. That's 400 evasion. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Could I get a Regal Orb? Fuck. I don't like this, but it's a lot of evasion. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, I'm gonna put the other essence as a winner. They really don't matter. If you don't use them right away, they're pretty much worthless. As they're just too low of a level, right? Now you. It's gonna be interesting. Are you actually an upgrade? No, you are far worse. You are far worse, probably because you don't have +3 proj skills. And technically, the increased phase is a hybrid mod. It's not even the raw increased phase. So, because I think increased phase, like the raw mod, not the hybrid mod, can go up to like, what, 140 or something? So 46 is really low, to be fair. Oh, well. That's fair. 65 is going to be in a bit. In the meantime, why not do what I just said? What about an iron rune? How much are they? What the... Hello? Oh. No, not 22, just 2. Is it actually going to be more? Actual lost damage there. Huh. To be honest, I can't trust these numbers, though. That's the core issue. I really can't trust these numbers. I wish I could. I feel my gear sucks this season. Yeah, I think after Abyss, everything sucks, you know? It's like, I mean, not everything sucks, it sounds so negative. But yeah, gear is just, you know, it's kind of rough. To be fair, I say this, and earlier, I got like, I don't know, Desecrate Armor, right? Or the Ripped or whatever. Yeah, the Abyss items to craft, right? But I also don't want to go through the Abyss area again with this character just to be able to craft it. I'm like, nah, I went through it once, just teleport me there, brother. I don't know. Like, I really don't... Nah, it's just not worth it going through that area. At least not now. Maybe I'm gonna do it at some other time, but... Right now, I'm just like, yeah, I really don't want to go through that area. Because it's just a filler area in between. Right? Before the Well of Souls. Oh, hello. Oh. Ow. Pretty tanky. Pretty tanky. Very good. Oh, Lizard Code is, yeah, Lizard Code is definitely... That's an evasion base. Let's go. Isn't there something where you get maybe a skill gem from here? I feel like there was some area. Definitely need more damage, by the way. Hold. Oh, thank God we're already here. Let's go! Hi, guys. Welcome. God, I can't move. I can't move and attack at the same time. It's impossible. WSD. Okay. Okay, that was fairly easy there. But yeah, using WSD is a little bit tough. Oh, maybe you know that dubstep, Llama. I was wondering earlier, I would need some way to... Can I change, and on the bottom right, can I change these skills, the shortcut of them, by using X as the weapon swap, but not actually swapping the weapons? Do you know if that's possible? I don't think it is, but that's kind of what I would need. I don't know, maybe you can help me out in that. Not sure if it's possible. Yeah, I also don't think it's possible, but that's literally what I kind of need. Because I'm someone who can't like WSD and press Q, E, R, T, and F. I'm sorry. I have 3 fingers that are already kind of busy, and the one moves up and down. I don't have like 6 other fingers around that, right? I can't do that. Like, I don't know how you do that, but I can't. Like, I can't use WSD to move around an enemy while also using the other buttons. All my buttons are on my mouse. Exactly, and that's the problem with the fucking game, with WSD. You need some sort of other solution. I don't know how Jonathan plays this. I truly... We need Jonathan to play the game and have a camera on his keyboard and mouse. Like, we need that. And maybe he's like I don't know, a god in gaming. Either way, the reason why I would like that is if I can have my setup right here, right, with Vine Arrow on left click, right click is Poison Burst. Technically, maybe this should be Toxic Growth, let's be honest. And then I have my single target setup ready to go. Either way, I would then... I go into a boss fight or rare, press X to swap, which swaps everything here to my boss setup, right? Where maybe left click is Toxic Growth, and or Gas Arrow and Toxic Growth, with Poison Burst just shifting around the skill slots a little bit. That's kind of what I need. But I don't have that right now. So, just wanted to mention that. That's life, but no movement speed. Good. We have done it, I think. Just a quick look over the map, if I missed something. I think I also did Deshret's letter here, which was an absolute pain in the ass, because that area is fucking insane. GGG for the love of God. Yeah, Lightless Passage doesn't exist. Nah, I'm good, bro. The Molten Vault also doesn't exist. I don't care about the Reforging Bench. Who the frick cares when... It doesn't matter. Let's be honest. Act 4, I think I did the majority stuff, you know, like the life recovery. The tour map pieces doesn't matter because it's just the expedition area that I do not care about. It's also funny if you die during the expedition, like you explode, then you die, you respawn and the expedition is done. It's literally a waste of time if you die during the expedition. Like, all the map pieces and all the dialogue and all the traveling and all this, it's just immediately all gone. It's literally, all right, next. Yeah, it's not good. I don't know why Beast then isn't dead, but... Oh, sorry, Beast Pen. Yeah, I don't care about these. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Sweet. Maybe some skill in Q. Q doesn't feel right. Like, pressing Q just does not feel mentally correct to use. E does. E, R is okay. F actually, maybe I should use F as well. I don't know. Maybe I should also not use Vine Arrow. But I like Vine Arrow because it's so passive, right? You use it once and it's just active. And I really like that. Thank you. Travel to Oriath! Sadly, not today. Maybe another time. Hell, IQ is only usable for me. Okay, that's fair. I think I'm maybe okay with F from... Hi, Danik. Maybe from other games or something? I don't know. Somehow I'm okay with it. Good. Back in the hideout. We have done the video game. By the way, maybe I should also say... How much did I play? Play 11 hours... well, kills does matter, and deaths 77 times. So that is far more than actually with any other ones. So, there's that. We have 2 Chaos Orbs. So I'm actually going to use now all the currency that I have here again. Okay. I'm not going to separate it. I can definitely recommend playing with Poison Burst and Toxic Growth and all that. It was an okay time playing through the game. Absolutely. It was fine. Absolutely fine. So happy about that. I think I'm going to go for more evasion now. Probably not a bad idea. This is 65. I feel like somebody's watching me. I probably should just level. How much is that, by the way? That's 72. 72 and 126 dex. That's a lot of dexterity, by the way. 72. Can I quickly level? Other question, though. What are the ascendancies I could get right now? What are the ascendancies? Poison notes are highest priority. Yeah, next time. King's March music, by the way. Beautiful. Right, we'll take Mark with Mark of Siphoning too for bosses. Could be interesting. If I have any problems. I might need to use 2 gas arrows. Oh, I forgot you can actually use 2 gas arrows. Right. We'll do that some other time. Ah, sweet. Assuming you hit nothing, use Dextral Necromancy and Jawbone. Yeah, perfect. I love that. Abyss. Poggers. Hold up. So Overwhelming, then you take Pathseeker and Relentless Pursuit. You cannot be heavy stunned while sprinting. Well, that's fucking sick. Oh, that's the less movement speed penalty from using skills. Okay, so the slow is different from this. Got it. What Pathseeker, though? What? Because, question mark? Oh, just because of the 4 skill points, right? Yeah, I get it. And I think you can maybe, I don't think we take anything here. I mean, technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, that's a lot of max energy shield that maybe long term you wanna take. But for now, it's just like 4 skill points. Let's go. That's fair. That's fair. And then this. That would be pretty sick. But I also feel like I should level some stuff. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think. So I can also take this now. I can take this now. We can finally sell it. I want to sell this for, let's say, 7 exalts. I want to sell this for 2 exalts, right? Oops. Hello? That was actually 5 exalts. Never mind. There you go. Let's grab some maps. Do I have some maps here? All right. No. Let's just quickly do 10 maps. See how it goes. Reflect isn't in the game yet, right? Yeah, no. Don't think so. Also, you're gonna laugh how far I got with Werewolf if you're not gonna see my endgame map. Yeah, I got from here a little bit up there, a little bit down here, and a little bit down here, and I was like, I am done. I do not want to do this anymore. Get me out of here. Yeah. Oh, you also swallowed my... No, we're not gonna do that. Give me a second. No. I want my tablets back, bro. Give me my tablets. Why are tablets, by the way, character locked? It's weird. Maybe it was easier to do that, to do it this way. Are the loading times just really long, or is it just me? There you go. Can I be stunned? Can I be frozen? I'm actually gonna yoink those now. Also gonna yoink that one. I could actually take a lot of my other stuff, so why not? Let's actually do that, huh? Let's just steal some of my older... some of my other items. That's armor and energy shield, so it's not good. But it has a lot of life. That also is a far better belt. I'm actually glad with the items I have. That's also a lot of flat stuff. It has lightning resist, cold and chaos res. I really hope my plants would be more fun, but there are like 2 skills. If I put my watering thingy on custom grid. Yeah, yeah, definitely was pretty lackluster there. Because I think I started even the game on League Launch and I was like, there's no way there are only 2 skills, right? Because they hyped it up a lot during the streams. No, there were 2 skills. There were 2 fucking skills. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh. Not good. I'm actually gonna use this now. I want, because that's 11 Exalted Orbs. I'll happily take those. Thank you so much. Uncut Spirit Gem. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, everything is level 12 already, so that's fine. 14. I have another 14 Spirit Gem. I can actually use that maybe. Why not? Even though isn't the 14 one really expensive? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's gone now. Goodbye. Good. I don't think I need a 3. Probably not. So we just entered maps. I got all that. How much stacks do I need? 30? Okay. I think, yeah, we do have 30, but... don't need this. Let's see what happens when we equip this. So, immune, freeze, and slow. Oh wait, this has more charges. Yeah, I'll take the one with more charges, that's for sure. So, big question is, we have 1,600 life, which is far more. Resistance-wise, I am mostly fixed, thank God. But we can maybe have resistance. I think I need 1. Okay, well, never mind. Thank God they're cheap. Thank goodness gracious. So I don't need that one right here. Never mind, I do need it. Fire res. Pretty sure we had one. Yeah, we have one here. Hello? What are you doing? What's going on? What? Huh? What the heck are you doing? Thanks. Oh, because this is not... Okay, mom. I need more dexterity. Lamau! That's hilarious. Why did I lose dexterity? Because of this one? And this item has 5. Okay. Thank God this has a lot of resistance. Good. Actually, maybe... that's gonna be fun. Doriani. Stop yapping. I'm good. Travel to the Sigurd. No, I'm good. Are you gonna show this to me all the time? Please, God, no. Yeah, well, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the. Huh? Oh wow, I need even more dexterity. Holy fuck. Wow, this is definitely not enough. Yeah, now my intelligence bricked. Fuck me, man. How much strength do I have? I can't even lose a single strength. Literally a single strength keeps my build, keeps my Herald of Blood alive right now. Holy mother of God. How do I not have... I even have that to have enough dexterity. Alright. I need more dex. There you go. You're welcome, by the way, video game. You are very welcome. Am I gonna be an insane person now? How many exalts do I have? I have 10 Chaos Orbs. This is worth it. So now every slot in my inventory actually has stats. Good. What are these stats? Who the frick knows? Probably nothing really good. Yeah, I pretty much see. Yeah, actually, I think I got a little bit of... I think I hit the strength note at somewhere, which is fine. Which we wanted anyways. Don't need that. That's fine. I might actually just sell the other ones. Yes. Hello? Nope, that's wrong. Is it Zulin? Yep. I'm gonna get a huge boost of intelligence. Not a lot of stuff. That's fine. I still have... Wait, lightning grass? I still have fire res here. I could have another... I have another cold res, right? Cold. Cold in the ice cold. Perfect. So my res is definitely fixed. With my res fixed, give me my movement speed. Oh wait, I'd have to find the fucking area again, right? That's funny, video game. Fucking kill me. Please let me teleport to it. No! I will never take intelligence here ever again. Sorry, I mean elemental res. I will live with the minus 16 fire res or whatever the heck I have, instead of having to go through this area again and find this whole thing. Holy mother of God. Is this pain? Funny enough, this area actually is still leveling up. This is a monster level 64 area. Okay. I give you that. It's not completely worthless going through. If you wanted to, you know, kill some enemies. Get some free XP right there. I'm just gonna grab this now. I'll just go with more damage at this point. Yep, that's not it. It's the right side. Wait, is it always to the right? It previously was to the right here as well. Huh. Movement speed. Go. So, let's do some mapping. Mapping, leveling up. Oh my god, it's already 3 hours since I'm streaming. Holy moly. Yeah, it took a little bit longer to go through the interlude act. Like 3 hours were just the interlude act. Just think about this. Yeah, it was quite a lot. You can do it. I feel like I need to... Oh yeah, I haven't updated my driver in a while. I might have to do that sooner than later. Wait a second. Doing this area with more modifiers doesn't matter anymore, right? I should probably use the... Hold up, give me a second. There you are. Come here. What? Hello? Oh. You cannot access endgame content until you have completed the campaign. My guy. Are you kidding me? GGG? I'm pretty sure you have the code laying around somewhere. Please make that a thing. Please, for the love of God. Don't make us do a map here when we've already done maps before. Like, it works with the Atlas in PoE 1 and with Kirek. Like, come on. Let's update this, huh? Shall we? Oh, also, hold up. Most importantly. Nope, no. Give me a second. Actually, let's go strict. Let's just instantly go strict, let's be honest. There we go. Now we actually see the loot we care about, which is 99% of actually the stuff that drops. So pretty much if it doesn't go tink, it doesn't matter. Nah, it's not that bad. But it's pretty bad. I hide quite a lot of... I'm so ready to have more damage. This tier 1, by the way. Just think about it. Just keep that in mind, right? I feel like maybe I should just use Toxic Growth more often. Maybe I should. Also, you know what I really enjoy? It's very risky because my build sucks ass, and I am me. But I really like that you unlock all the content on the minimap after you've done the boss. I really like that. I feel like that should also be in PoE 1. That just is good, in my opinion. The thing is, you can't really do it in PoE 1 because it doesn't despawn the enemies. That's the whole risk you take, right? You want to kill the boss and maybe die and then all the content is gone. Or do you take the risk, kill the boss, and then you just see all the content, which is cool. But... I like that risk. It's a good risk-reward. But do you see the sheer amount of mobs that are spawning? Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? This is, by the way, a tier 1 map. Okay, tier 1. With 2 mods. Okay? It is insane the sheer amount of monsters in the game that are being thrown at you. And there are not many skills that can handle that. Which is really strange, in my opinion. Or the other way around. In my opinion, every skill should be a clear skill. In some form. At least with a support gem, it should become one. Because if you throw this many enemies at me, you gotta give me something, man. There was a flask in there. Oh well. How does this drop more than the league mechanic? Sorry, I was shooketh right there because there was a rare mob and it didn't die. Sorry, there was a rare mob and it dropped no loot. I was like, am I playing the wrong game here? Okay, there's somewhere a rare mob. I'll find it at some point, someday, after this boss, that I hopefully don't die at. What did you do? Oh, it's actually a skill I see very rarely. Okay. Ah, there's the last rare mob. I see. Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. Why can't we see rare mobs? Why don't they light up after you see them? I'm pretty sure I saw that one. As in, you know, let's say I walked close to it. I feel like that should be a thing. So now I should be able to do maps in my hideout. Not in his hideout. It's kind of interesting, this one. I don't think arrow speed matters, but maybe. I'm also gonna give myself all the defense. Because why not? Not blacksmith, or more scraps. Wow, they're expensive. Never mind. Then I guess I won't. I'm good. Is this better? It is! Damn! Just because of damage with bow skills, probably. Because I don't have I don't think I have that modifier anywhere. So it huh. Alright, well. It even has the same attack speed. Not a huge difference there in playability, I guess. It feels pretty similar, but good. More damage. Sweet. Just bit by bit, you know. Wow, this takes actually a little bit longer than I expected. Interesting. Like the loading time takes really long, but server-wise, it's faster than ever before, in my opinion. Like opening maps is immediate, but getting into the thing, it takes surprisingly long. Oh, probably I didn't do it because you know, I came home a little bit late. I was riding my bike. No, it's just a small bike tour. I mentioned earlier. I mentioned earlier, like a small bike, short, not small, short bike tour into like a nearby village, I guess. It's kind of neat. Hey, and didn't really had a lot of time But I definitely want to update my drivers, which might help with the loading time, you know, like, because I feel like my shaders are a little bit whack right now. I think a little bit my shaders are. Okay. Ooh, I forgot the Dastard armor, which has life on it. Right, that's so sick. Oh, hello. Hold on, give me a second. I'll lead you. I'll lead you to the rare mob if it's right around the corner there. Good job, you found it. Kill it. Good job. A bear idol. What does it do? Increased area of effect. Huh. Maybe some AoE wouldn't be bad for this build. But on the other side, the beauty is it spreads, so you don't really need that much AoE. As long as you quickly kill a mob, the other follows suit. Ish. Because thankfully, there's still, again, a lot of density in this game. As you can see, what the flying heck is happening, bro? It never stops. Oh my god, they took away 40% of mobs. Yeah, I don't see that. Quite the opposite. I feel like they could take away even more and just give us more AoE and it's fun. Nah, I don't know. I do like that PoE is has so many mobs, to be fair. It makes the game more fun than, for example, Grim Dawn. I think I mentioned this very few times, but I don't like Grim Dawn because it barely has any mobs. The skills are cool, or at least the one skill I played was really cool. I was like, god damn, I made this bleed explosion build, it's so cool. But then it's like monster packs of like 3 mobs there, 2 mobs there, 4 mobs there, 6 mobs there, and I'm like, dude, I can explode 50 mobs at the same time. Give me monsters. And Grim Dawn just never, like, at least the thing I played, was just never satisfying in terms of clear, or, you know, using the skill I made. I did not realize what skill he was actually using there. I was like, but I don't think there are any other enemies, right? In this area. No, it still says 50 mobs remaining. Hello. Where? Wait, where are these 50 mobs? Excuse you, what? Am I missing a floor, or... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna search for them. I'm good. You still need to do first there. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? How do you... Control G does not work. I'm confused now. There you go. 2. What did I just do? Oh, if you click the middle one, it focuses on it. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh. Well, not the middle one, but the... That's cool. Neat. What do you mean with the first there? Oops. Ice Tomb is not... Yeah, it's not. Okay, good. That is a lot of life. But it's worse evasion. I can't use that. That is pretty good evasion, but sadly no life either. Unless... 4! Actually, I only had, like, you know, a suffix open, my bad. Anyhow. It's alright. King's March music is so good. Goodness gracious. Fractured Lake. I like you, Calandra, but goddamn is the lake boring AF. I cannot handle it. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but no. You see how fast it actually made that area? It's quick. The bear idol is barely worth anything. That's fair. The good thing is it's a level 60 ascendancy, so it's the higher I level and the more skill gems I get, and it's gonna be, yeah, I can make it very easy for myself, which I like. That's how I like my Trial of Sekima. Very easy. Are you kidding me? It dropped nothing. Well, nothing of importance to me. Oh, well. Dude, my dryer is still like running in the background. I was like so distracted right now. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Oh, it's my dryer. What the hell is happening? Oh my lord. Moxa von Bulik. 5 months now. Thank you so much for 5 months. Jesus Christ. 5 whole months. Goodness gracious. Wait, did you join during Path of Exile 1? It was during Path of Exile 1 League, probably. Better, thanks so much. So one of the whole 5 people that sub. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm seriously, it's kind of crazy that you guys sub consistently and so often. Continue to support the stream. Even if it's a tiny amount, right? It's just, it comes over multiple months. It's a decent amount of money that I can use maybe for other projects or potentially upgrades in the future. Not DDR5 RAM though. Fuck that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Re-rolled into this build now because it's, you know, a little bit better. Other than that, pretty good. Did another bike ride today. I think, I don't know, I think it was 22 kilometers. Not as much as last time, but I don't know, it was good. Definitely felt fine. Other than that, it's Christmas soon. Christmas Eve is in 3 days, right? Save it by RAM, Lamau. Now, I don't even know what I will do with the money right now. It's a bit weird because I actually just changed a little bit like my finances and looked over them, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, even though you know, financially I'm totally fine. Don't worry about that, guys. It's all good. I'm glad I got a 46. Jesus Christ, 64 and 6. But oh my lord. Man, that attack hurts. No. But yeah, I was just looking through my finances, and I was like, okay, it could be a little bit tight, but my focus is also on other things now, right? Now it's just like IRL has become a little bit more important. Also, just I find a lot more joy outside of video games, let's say that, and other sport. So yeah, that's kind of where my money now should go. So I had to like look over my finances, and I was like, wait, where am I actually spending money on, or saving money to? So for example, video games, or in general, like the social media stuff, like money that I either get from YouTube once in a while from the YouTube channel, or now you guys, that sub on Twitch, and all that money. And I was like, wait, where do I actually could use that now? Of course, I want to use it not in my life. Like I feel like the little bit of money I make from social media, I don't want to just pocket and be like, thanks guys, bye. I of course want to reinvest it, and I save it, and I actually have it like, I know how much it is that I have saved. But I'm also like, it would feel kind of weird buying upgrades, like PC upgrades with it. Because it's like, I don't know, it feels not fair to you guys. On the other side, I can't just, I mean, it could be fun as a video project where I spend money on some weird traveling stuff and related to Path of Exile. But then it's also like, yeah, sure, guys. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it, right? At the end of the day, it's not like you guys support me for that. It's not like you guys probably expect some crazy project happening with the money, I guess. Or I never did when I subbed to someone. For example, I actually unsubbed and don't support anyone on Patreon anymore. that sounds mega negative. But the thing is, again, like I had fun and I got fun out of stuff from these creators. But now, not anymore, so why should I support them? Like my focus is somewhere else. And it's also quite a lot of money if you round it up per year, right? Because I think I supported 2 creators consistently. And I was like, wait a second, that's $5 a month. That's $60 a year. Times 2. And I was like, do I want to use $120-ish, plus minus, probably plus, on this? Or would I just want to, potentially get a better bike? Because I have a really old bike, for example. I have a really old city bike that was $70, and because I just needed something that had tires, pretty much, right? That just drives. And I'm driving around for quite a lot, right? It's like 20 kilometers around, and it's... I don't want to say you need a really good bike to have fun, riding your bike and going some places. But it matters. It matters, right? It's just a good mouse. Like, you like using the computer with a good mouse compared to a bad mouse. You know what I mean? That's kind of similar. Like, you like riding your bike if it's a good bike. And I don't have one, so putting money to that aspect, or using it for that aspect, probably makes a whole lot more sense, right? At least to me. Sorry, there was a little bit of rent. For the cheap price of $240, now the same kit sits around 1.1k. That's good money there. If you had some DDR5 laying around, it's very reasonable. Yeah, I don't know, just... right there. I was wondering, maybe I could get an Emerald Jewel with just some good modifiers there. Maybe I can get something done. Wait, why are you... Got it. Not that I really need it there. Ooh. So, if I do this now... I have way more evasion. Intelligence, fire res... But I lost something now, right? Yes, I lost cold res. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Hold up, hold it. Hold it. I can fix that. I can fix her. No. I feel like... Yeah, I'm pretty tight when it comes to sockets right now. Intelligence-wise, I'm good. Yeah. That 25 intelligence definitely helps. Now, this still requires me to level quite a lot more. Now, big question is, how do you do this again with the, with the corrupted nexus? It doesn't tell you, right? Oh, complete a tier 3 plus corrupted nexus. Okay, so do I have a tier 3 map? No. Could I reforge one? Wait, can you reforge one? On the other side, don't tell me I don't care. I'm not going to go through the Molten Vault. I am so sorry. It might actually be the worst area in the game. I'm not going to do that. Nah, I'm good. Nah, it's fine. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. Magnitude of poison. Yes. And what else? Projectile damage? Okay. Magnitude of poison you inflict. Damage with bows. Okay, damage with bows. Damage, bows. Yeah. Let's do a really high one. Holy mother of God. Okay, that's a lot. How about we do 13? Okay, how about we do 11? How about you can suck me off? What the hell is happening here? Why is it everything's... Oh, well, 15 exalts is fine. Ish, maybe. Do I even have 15 exalts? I have 10 chaos orbs, to be fair. Maybe I should turn those in. Exalts. Yeah, there we go. How much, by the way, is a 190 is a divine orb. Kill me, bro. Okay, then. Alright then. Alrighty. It's weird how you can't zoom this in. Kind of strange. I completely missed what I was just doing. Also, hold up. Should probably use my... I should actually definitely use that. Give me a second. Nope. Blacksmith. Oh, not blacksmith. Armor. Yeah. I have... Oh my god, it's really... Whatever. There you go. I really want to spend 15 exalts on this. Okay, charm charges gain is pretty sick though. Poison on hit, dexterity. Oh, that's 5x dexterity. You cannot be hindered is also pretty good, goddamn. But cannot be hindered is only good for like what? Like if you do delirium stuff, correct? Also, it's kind of weird how there was a bug with delirium where you should, as the player, have some sort of like cutout, right, where you can see yourself in the fog. And they didn't fix that for the past many leagues. And it's still not done, I think, in PoE1. Which, to be fair, I think they also drastically changed how fog works, right? Because it's, I think, physically based now compared to just a 2D plane. So there's I think, way more complexity. But yeah, it's kind of like, all right, guys, sure. Maybe that sells for an X. So I'm gonna wait for this because I really want the skill points there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. Wait, what? Wait, that's a thing? Minus 69 increased experience gain. Why? Wait, why is that a thing? Why would you even do that? Huh? I feel like I'm getting in trouble here. +1, and not a 60 minus 65. Fuck you. Minus 70. Then nothing plus. It's weird. Or are you guys plus and it just inverts it? This one has 137 increased experience. Okay. So I guess, I mean, I never looked at it this closely, but I guess for leveling and experience, corruption is better. For loot long term, you actually want the, what's it called? Fractured stuff? No. What the hell are they called? Cleansed. The cleansed stuff. Okay. Sure, we can make that happen. I can make that happen. So I guess I will just do all the... Because I don't want minus 69 experience right now. God. Sounds awful. I don't mind in like 20 levels, right? When I'm like, I don't know, close to 90, I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, at this point I kind of want more exalts, please. But... Also, maybe I should look for a better bow. I could maybe... Ah! Everything is fine. Why? Nice. Brutally honest, I would love an additional arrow right now. I would love it. Just a single arrow. Just one. That'd be very nice. Very much appreciate that. Linen belt. Hello. By the way, what do you guys have planned for the 24th? Anything special? Could be a negative topic for some, I'm sorry. I mean, I usually don't do much, right? Let's be honest. You know, I played my video games on the 24th and on the 31st, and it doesn't matter. But, you know, I try to, you know, be a little bit more active IRL, so... Actually, I have something planned. Not for the 24th, because pretty much everything is fucking closed. But on the 25th, I was, like, thinking going to a different city. Staying overnight there. And because I only have pretty much one thing I really enjoy, right? Which is freaking bouldering. So I literally will go there to boulder. And that's pretty much that. That's what I'm gonna do now. Go boulder, go through the city, eat some food. I found maybe a ramen place which looked good. That's what I was gonna do on the 25th. And on the 27th, gonna be with my dad anyways, which is... That was really dumb for me, I have to say. That was really dumb for me, did I say that? Yeah, I should have died there. That was really dumb for me. Wow, I pretty much just survived what I shouldn't have survived, let's be honest here. Wow. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Where are the rare mobs, by the way? Am I missing the rare mobs, or? Yo, does the spirit want to go even slower, or? Do you want to move? Also, why can't I see the rare mobs? What? I killed the boss. Wait, huh? What's happening right now? Shouldn't I be able to see them? I'm confused. I mean, 2 poison really doesn't do much on the enemies. I really need more damage. And a better bow would help me a lot. Ah, you dumb spirit. I truly don't understand how they made you stand. You shouldn't be in the game, brutally honest. Feels so strange. Oh, sorry. Anyone likes spirits? There's Mirian. Oh, sorry, is Mirian wisps. Anyone is like, yeah, this is sick. This is poggers content. Alright. Oh. Nothing. Got a ram over there. Hello. Let's resolve. Intelligence. Okay, not bad. $105 million XP. I think I somehow, with a Roa and maybe the what is it, the lightning spear attack back then, or storm spear? I don't know what it's called. I think I got 200 at some point as well. That's kind of insane. It's 114 life, but sadly not good enough. No. I mean, maybe I can sell it. No. I doubt. Still 72. I really want to look now. I'm kind of curious, just so I have something in my head. A bow. Tier 2 Fizz, 155. Can either buy or pick up bases in Transorg until you acquire one. Let's have a base, just use Essence of Aberration to give it 2 prefixes. Nah, I'm gonna buy it. Thanks, go. Yeah, I'm not a crafter. Increased physical. Actually, yeah, well, physical 2 attacks. Then I also want attack speed, just so it feels better. And overall, I don't know, it's about 350. No? Do you not like the local mod? What about now? No? What do you mean there is not one? Well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Some mod, it didn't like a single mod. It's fine. 350. How about 500? Okay, yeah. The thing is, and I mentioned this earlier, I found a single divine orb during the story. It was in the prison area from an Essence mob. I could use that now. But let me check first. It would be an Obliterator bow. Okay. A lot of Warmonger bows. Why though? Is like the endgame stuff? Nope, you stay with the Obliterator one. Okay. Obliterate it is. Probably has just the highest min-max. Which is kind of good. Because you don't want to apply poisons that are really weak. You want to apply poisons that are really strong, right? To the highest. Higher the possible. Higher the possible? The more the merrier. That's what I wanted to say. Totally. What? Nothing. Okay, I kind of want to go for just Divines. Just go for Divines. Yeah, okay. We're working with a lot here. What about 450? Okay. That is very weak, though. That is very low fizz. Huh. That's already a divine. Yeah, it's not. Okay. But that's 2 divines now. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I tipped 350. I was like wondering, I lose 50 DPS, but it costs me 8 exalts, not 200. I was like, what's happening right now? I'm gonna buy that immediately. I don't care. Okay. The whole companion stuff doesn't matter. Like, the only thing I really need is fizz, and that's it. Like, you just want fat fizz. There's just anything else doesn't matter. Is that the highest? Okay, hold up. Max is 150 maybe. And then we sort it by that. So that's pretty much this. That feels weird. No, hold up. Let's go by fizz DPS. There we go. 140. Oh, it has 2 physical damage modifiers. That makes sense. So it has a physical and a physic hybrid. No, it has. No, this is the hybrid. This is the normal. This is the flat. Okay. There's a passing chance to find additional arrow. I feel like that's probably endgame wise a thing, right? Or not even. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 200%. That makes sense. Or Uber endgame, probably. Not even in Uber endgame you care about that. Interesting. It's fair. True. Primed Quiver is probably the best. Oh, interesting. You do go for Evasion Energy Shield everywhere. Something with dexterity is also not too bad. But I do like the idea of having surpassing chance to find an additional arrow. I kind of like that idea that sometimes it shoots 2 arrows. But I feel like that's just such an extra thing that... What if I go 200? There actually is one, but it's only level 1. Yeah, now it's a divine. But fuck me, that's high. Jesus Christ, my guy. Yeah, I might actually do that now. I want exalts. Oh wow, okay, you get 250. Never mind. Give me. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy this one. It's a lot of money. But if it just makes you so much faster, like imagine being able to just one-shot everything. I don't have the fucking gold. Please, I want to go back to my hideout. Well, that kind of sucks. But we can make that happen. Do some more mapping. I hope it's not gone until then. But you never know. Oh well. It's also kind of... hold up, before I'm gonna say dumb stuff. Nope, it does tell you the fee. It does tell you the fee, so it was my mistake for not looking at the fee beforehand. Well, sure. The game gave me all the information. It was just me who didn't read. Prismatic ring, pretty good, pretty good. Could be maybe a good ring. We'll see. Great, the jewel orb. Let's go. Happy to see that one, because now I don't need to use it myself. Probably gas arrow. Thankfully, it's cheap anyways. It's not that expensive. The greater jewel orb are thankfully not that expensive, so that's good. Classic support gem. I mean, even each support gem is what, an exalt? It's a little bit less already. Yeah. Oh well. Wall and quiver. Still something. And thankfully, you can bulk sell them with, oh yeah, the Druid mystery box. Wait, did they just put this out, or? No. Just feels like I just saw this message. Okay, how many Asmirian Wisps are there right now? I mean... what's happening here? Okay, I have 3 Wisps now. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, I'll tell you that. I somehow didn't insta-die. Gotta be honest, I was a bit scared there. What? Oh, they're up here! I was wondering, where the heck are they? Okay. I'm not gonna get to my 45,000 gold this quickly like I thought. Not in tier 1, I'm telling you that. Oh! Bit awkward. Hello. Great. Good. No. The Devourer is like, hello, I'm still here, by the way. Thanks. But no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where are the rare mobs, by the way? I wonder, should I now go through the entire... Like, it kind of feels weird now knowing that all the rare mobs are actually the, you know, the mobs that actually give you loot. But on the other side, I kind of want to go through the entire map. You know, I like going through the whole thing and causing havoc. I don't know. It's fun. That's it, huh? That sure is good. Boop. I wonder if I should actually not use Vine Arrow. I think I have to. I really should. God, I love Vine Arrow so much. But its toxic growth is just so strong, right? It's so strong. It probably just feels a bit awkward to use because of... It takes a bit too long, in my opinion, to use. Just a tad too long. Cold Res is pretty good. Cold damage is pretty bad. Oh well. What about an upgrade here? Yeah, no, it's worse. Unless... Don't think it's gonna be worth it. It is attack speed, it is that, it is arrow speed, it is that quiver. I don't know, maybe... I'm gonna put it up for 2x. I mean, that's, I think, literally what I just used on it, so... It's not gonna be a huge negative if I sell it for 2x. I don't think anyone is gonna buy that for 2x, too, let's be honest. But, you know, you never know. Ah. Weirdly stuck there. Bit too aggressive. Sweet. So that is now... Yeah, actually, what do I do now with you? This one here. Yeah. Got it. Well, speaking of attack speed being a little bit awkward with toxic growth. There you go. Yeah, it's still pretty much a 2-button playstyle. Yeah, so don't do what I did with the toxic, with the vine growth. Literally just use toxic growth as your second skill. It is a 2-button playstyle for now, unless until you probably get like an absolute disgusting bow. But at least it's pretty strong. Like you see, it's pretty much insta death. Insta death after you do the combo, which is good. You don't want to do a combo and then the enemies are still alive for a long time. Like, that feels awkward. That I don't like. This is good. This is good. Whoop, go. And as it also is going to be a good feeling. Maybe at the beginning you're like, oh my god, every monster pack I have to do it like combo like this. It's gonna be a bit weird, but the moment you can make it a combo or a 2-button playstyle into a 1-button playstyle for like trash mobs, that's when you're gonna be like, ooh, now it feels good. But only because you did the combo all the time, right? The 2-button playstyle. That's good. That's kind of what I like about builds, right? That's the progression. That is what matters. That is what matters. All right then. It's good. So we got another Divine Orb that I can now use. Okay. I think we can buy a good bow, but to be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter if I spend 1 or 2 divines on a bow. I really don't think it's gonna be way better. Like, it's not gonna be worth 2x, that's what I mean, right? At least for what I can use now with my build. Like, an Exalted Orb, sorry, a Divine Orb is worth a lot for me. So, probably maybe get some other good items. I feel like that was super lucky. Also, I like having 50 evasion. I really notice how not a lot of stuff hits me now, which feels good. Not a lot of stuff hits me. Okay, now, being in the middle of mobs, of course, a lot of stuff hits me, but it's just like... I do feel more defensive, so that's good. So, this enemy takes about 15 hours to awake. Alright. Oh yeah, I can actually use our Akali's Lust now, huh? Where do you use that again? Toxic Growth, actually. What the fuck is happening with you? She was fast. She sure was fast. Get her that. I feel like that boss... Thank God it poisoned the enemies and killed them. This boss wouldn't be the first time I think she did that roll attack and I died. Just right then and there. It's just like, and it's gone. Goodbye, map. Time to do it again. Happens. Oh my lord. I'm getting stuck everywhere. God, I wish this would be my usual speed. Holy heck. Is there a study out there why we love speed in video games so much? Why is that? I mean... maybe going fast is always just a, you know, a thing with us, with humans. Because it is a physical... well, in the physical world, right, the faster you go, you can just, like, really shorten, I don't know, travel time, or make more money, or, I don't know, just gives you so many options the faster you go. I kind of want alchemy orbs. 1 to 1. Okay, well, I guess I'll go for 20 for now. How much gold do I have? Not enough. We're going back in, boys. Also, I think I did quite a lot of breach at the start there. Okay, you know what? For this, I'm actually going to use a second level 2 now. Look at that. Do we have a rare one? Oh, not rare, but yeah. Sweet. Patches of ignited ground. I'm so excited. They fucking kill me, bro. That's fine. Sadly, I don't have any more fragments. I could probably wait. Are fragments? Can you? They're not in the currency exchange, right? Nah. I would know about that. Probably. That'd be sick, though. God. Jinbaria. That's only a 3, though, so not really that interesting to me. Actually, do they sell for something? That's only an alchemy orb. Yeah. Yeah, I do notice the more XP, by the way. Holy heck, my guy. Uh-huh. Yup. This is insane, bro. Dude, I already nearly have another level. Not another, you know, it's just... Look at the XP bar. Just look at the XP bar right now. It's insane. It's insane, bro. I am liking this. What is that? Ah, it's rarity. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You get more XP. Oh, it is a reduced rarity of items found in this area. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like wondering, wait a second, in the corrupted version, sorry, with the corrupted version or maps, you get more XP, but not a downside. But with the cleansed version, you get a downside and then an upside. So it's like, wait, so corruption is just usually better? But no, it isn't. It's really what you kind of prefer. Do you want XP or do you want rarity? Do you want loot? Which also makes sense that they made it this way, because the whole point is to get after the corruption stuff. So, you know. Nah, well, it kind of makes sense. Kind of. Also, like, there's no time limit. It's just the entire map just gives more XP. I appreciate that a lot. Goodbye. They're so good, dude. They feed me more XP, man. Oh, just like PoE endgame, as in, you know, PoE 1 endgame, where you just like level up 50 times, just like ding 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 ding. Let's go. I don't think the final boss is going to give a lot of XP, though. That would be a dream come true sometimes. Turning an entire map into like a boss rush mode, it actually gives as much as, you know, killing a 500 mobs or something. God, I would love that. Why did they hurt me so much? I think I need to get rid of slow and stun and maybe go for, yeah, what Fab can also use. I think because I think they had extra fire damage. I think I got ignited by a lot of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage there. No. Bad doggy. That we're still missing some rare mobs. Oh my lord. Where? More XP, baby! Not gonna be a whole lot more XP, but still. If that would have been a boss right now, it would have been like, wait, what? Or, you know, it's or it's the what is it called? The Val beacon that spawns more enemies. I would have been like, wait, what? Even more mobs? Let's go. Do you want to bring that spirit now to... Nah, I'm good. Also, I don't understand why they, like... It's so weird. Like, why didn't they use Tormented Spirits? The code for Tormented Spirits there. Like, we know they changed it so Tormented Spirits spawns closer to the rare mobs. They made that. They made that thing. And now they didn't use that code for the Smirran Spirits. It's weird. Don't think it's gonna be good. Actually gonna get rid of that. I should probably only use 2. Yeah, I should only use that. There you go. I really should just keep, you know, one level to the next level to the next level. I don't know why I don't do that. It's just, I don't know. Amalgamations of corruption become more difficult and rewarding each time corruption coalesces. Coalesce. Holy moly. Her coalesce. I'm gonna shut my mouth now. Actually, let's go to the next corrupted area and see if I can find some things there. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry. I didn't even, like, modify you. Wait, can I do... You must defeat the Orbit of Ash in the Burning Monolith to use this item on a precursor tablet. Got it, okay. That is the reward for beating the boss, which, you know, is good, because there was never really a good reward for being Orbit of Ash, besides I did it. It's cool. I mean, the boss is cool, but, you know. What's my gameplay reward, guys? Now there is. Ah! Okay, well, that's kind of evil. Well, with the last Ascendancy, I will never be able to get heavy stun, so that's kind of sick. Excited for that. I'll probably get a... I have a feeling I might get a full XP, full level. Full XP. Then you're okay. Sir, it has been 4 hours of just gaming. And I'm not used to this anymore. Which is kind of weird, because in like 3... Oh my god, and we got... Acceleration Shrine, let's heckin' go! Yeah, sorry. Brain's fried. Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it to you. I had to do it to you. Yeah, poison just has to get stronger. Again, it's not bad. It's just it takes a little bit long for them to die. The moment one explodes, though, it has a little bit of that chain reaction, which I enjoy, which is similar to Herald of Ice, right? But the initial like oomph of my poison is just not strong enough, in my opinion. See what I mean? Like, it takes just a tiny little bit too long. At least to me. No, my speed is gone! No! Such normal gameplay again. Imagine normal running speed. Okay, to be fair, this is 25%. That's not like original running speed. Wait, was it actually at the bottom there? Probably. Oh, I must have completely missed that one. I sure did. There was one area. I think it was I think it was this area in the story when I did. I think it was Act 3. Yeah, you go through Act 3, and to be fair, the first areas before you go to this one are very long, so that colors my opinion or the way I see what I'm going to say now. Going through this area was so nice. Because it's the perfect length. I feel like the Val Ruins is the perfect length in terms of area size. It is not too large, it's not too long, it has a neat mechanic, it looks cool, and that is it. And it's so weird how the heck is happening today? Hello? This is the second Divine Orb now. Third with this character. Huh? Dude, I have to be lucky at this point. What the hell is happening today? Okay, well, we got another Divine Orb. I feel like I can make this entire build now. 3 divs. 1 div for the bow. The other for, I don't know, probably quiver. And the other stuff for maybe just fat life gear. That's it. That's the build. Actually, I might go for a really fat evasion base armor. Yeah. Defensive wise, that would feel really good. Really high damage. Sorry, very high life. Could be good. Amethyst ring, I'll take it. No, well, I can craft it. Anyhow, Val Ruins, perfect length. Literally perfect length. Not too long, not too short, has a neat mechanic. But it's weird. It has a really neat mechanic, but it's really short. Compared to, I don't know, many other things that just are 3 times as long and nothing happens. Like, for example, before this area, you gotta get to the fat lady, right? Dude, it's such an enormous area where nothing interesting really happens. Like, it doesn't have a neat mechanic, the area itself. This one has, you know, the fat-ass sun in the middle. The prison area, for example, is, to be fair, also a little bit long. But it has a neat mechanic where it's like the water constantly slows you down, right? And it's... I don't know, it just... feels like it needs to be a little bit balanced, maybe. So this has 2 extra damage. Is that good? Apparently not. Ah, well, maybe. Maybe it is. Okay. Come on. Oh, you already come with a... Okay, interesting. You already come with something. Okay. I rarely see this, where there's already a rune in the item. It's kind of neat. But I mean, these 2 items were from the from a... You're a Chaos War? Interesting. From a Rogue Exile. It's a whole lot of spell damage there. Nah, I think so. 122 life. And strength. Yeah, sadly not. 5x, 5x, 5x. Let's see what happens if anybody buys it. I don't know if I should use this one. I mean, I can regal and see what happens. No, I don't. I'm not going to use that one. I'm good. Act. I'm a dumbass. I could have actually sold them for, the thing I need. Which is, gold. Also, I forgot to use you. Aren't you? I asked this now 3 times. It's toxic growth, right? Yeah, it's toxic growth and heft. So I take away heft for this. Wait, what? Up to 40. Oh, okay, so it's just an issue with this website because it says the same line twice. Never mind. Got it. Perfect. All right. Really confused me there. So 72. We're not gonna be there yet. I have now 2 divines. Let's look this up again. Sort by highest. Okay, so the one we wanted is gone. The one we wanted is gone. What about 250 now? Then we go by highest. Highest physical DPS is the most important. The most important. Why is that lower than what we just had? Huh? Oh, because it doesn't count the quality to it. Wait, what? Wait, 514. 468. No, I kind of want to go for this one. You know why? I understand now, because DPS is damage per second. So something with attack speed, like a really high attack speed roll, will have more DPS. But it's not really about the DPS with our build. Like, I much more prefer having one shot. It insta poisons everything, and it's just like, bah! And enemies are gone, right? I need one good hit, and then the poison does the rest. I don't need to hit like 16 times to hit all the enemies. So, of course, attack speed is gonna make the build feel better. But if I really wanted that, I could also just say, okay, let me have attack speed, bro. And then we're going to see what happens. Right? Then I sort by that. But yeah, this is now going to be... Yeah, so now we have this. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, though. It's not, I think. Like, I much more prefer this one at this point. I don't know if the lightning damage is a good idea. It has +1. The pierce an enemy I don't think is a good idea though, right? Both have leech. One has a little bit more accuracy. Is pierce gonna be bad? I feel like Pierce could be bad. Because it's gonna pierce through the one enemy and then explode. But I want it to explode. Right? Also because Pierce and Fork is gonna be a bit strange. I don't want to mess that up. Is there one with... Yeah, this one has the attack speed. Oh, this one is actually super cheap if you think about it. This is higher or low. Interesting. But this is +1 proj, which I think could be better. Yeah. The +1 proj probably matters compared to the 25th DPS. Pretty sure it does. I would love some dex on the item though. That would be sick. God, that would be good. That would be so good. By the way, I just realized I can't even have this weapon yet because I'm not the right level. But I'm still gonna get it now. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get it now. Yeah. It's 163 dex. Fucking hell. It's gonna be a whole different story to solve. Well, someday. Quick question. If I have a Divine Orb and I want Jeweler... Oh! What about Exalted Orb? Huh. Huh! Oh shit, I don't have the gold. Fuck! Wait, hold on. Never mind. I might actually do that. I don't know if that's a good idea, to be fair. But the beauty is you always level up the same skills anyways. So it's not like I'm gonna find a better or worse toxic growth, right? It's just gonna be, this is the toxic growth I'm gonna live with and have. So, and I need, wait, Poison Burst, Toxic Growth, and Hand of... Hand of the what? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Weapon swap. Ah, no. I'm sorry, no. I'm not gonna weapon swap. But thanks, though. Link. Toxic, Poison, Vine. Really, Vine? No. Toxic, Poison... Toxic, Poison, and Vine is actually maybe the best, yeah. Herald of Blood is also gonna be one. Do we do that first? I do like the clear of Herald of Blood. And I don't think I'm gonna use... Like, this will make me... This is technically better maybe for bossing, to be fair. But I feel like for clearing, which we're gonna do a whole lot, Toxic, Poison, and Herald of Blood are probably gonna be the three main ones. So, Poison, Toxic, and I'm gonna do Herald of... oh, you don't even have a greater one. Oops. Give me a second. I have Exalt. And you need a greater one. My bad. Okay. Well, whatever. There you go. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah. Good. And now, gotta equip it with some stuff. Deadly Poison and Magnified Area too. probably have that somewhere, right? Nope. But I have some things. So... Okay, we're gonna do this with a 5. It's not really worth it. Deadly Poison 2. Then we have Magnified. Area 2. Sweet. So, what does Poison Burst want? You want... wait, do you have Poison 3? Right, you don't. So the only thing you really add to this is Poison 3. Huh? Wait, Poison 3 or 2? It really is Poison... Yeah. Alright. I'm guessing it's just to... Can you have over 100% chance to poison and then you cause more poison? I don't actually know if that's possible. But it might also only be because of more magnitude of poison inflicted by supported skills against bleeding enemies, and because we have 100% bleed. Yes. More damage. So... Okay, Okay, I'm not gonna get Garukan, though. Holy heck. That was a mistake from my end. I didn't read. Because Garukan is probably gonna be... uber expensive. Yeah, exactly. Lamau. Got it. Perfect. So it does not exist. That was a waste. Oh, well. Godspeed 60x. Godspeed. In the meantime, what the hell do I do with you? Deadly Persistent Ground 3. Deadly Persistent Ground... Prolonged and Encroaching. So you get... You get Prolonged. That was a waste. Herald of Plague still has Chaos Mastery. That's pretty much it. And you have that at endgame, to be fair. Vine Arrow also looks a bit different. Because you have Magnified, Swift, and Deliberation. Chaos at Human is later, and Stoicism is first. Because Stoicism is very passive, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, supported skills gain 2% more damage every second up to 20%. This damage bonus resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. So, it's actually really nice. If I use it once in a while, I guess. Good. This is still gonna be a big upgrade. That's a big... How much is that again? That's pretty cheap. So if I really wanted... If I get to... What is it, 72, which is should be soon anyways. If I actually do some mapping. Now, speaking of mapping, is there anything with extra XP, please? That's a +1 monster level. Okay. But if you find another area with increased XP, it's gonna be good. Oh wow, there's some lagging. Oh my lord. Holy mother of lag. No, please, dear God, no. Also, I have left that bow in my inventory, which feels a little bit risky. I don't know. That's a true ruthless. You lose all your items when you die. And then 6 rogue exiles spawn around your corpse, and you have to fight back, you know, and get your loot again. That's a true ruthless experience. Okay, the fuck is happening right now, or can we fix this, or? Oh, never mind, it's Frankfurt server, my bad, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry for forgetting about the Frankfurt server. Jesus Christ, man. Okay! Holy fucking hell, guys. Okay, we go Amsterdam. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we can play the game again. Let's go. Cute. Ooh. Heavy belt. Could be good, maybe. Gonna be very interested in what the raw damage increase is. Oh, hello. Tablet. Sweet. I'm pretty sure it has to be triple the damage. Ah, well, no. Maybe not triple, but probably maybe 2.5. Because it is a lot. Wait, I got this now. Yeah, wait, what is actually my next? So we skipped a little bit ahead. We're in the early game. Oh, we go down there. Got it. Anything up here? We go for strength, increased attack speed. Yeah, guys. Have you heard of attack speed? That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. It's not attack speed, it's attack speed. You're welcome. Right, we get rid of that. Evasion rating per 1 item energy on equipped helmet. Yeah, that would be pretty good at some point. That would be pretty good. Maybe. In the meantime, we also get another jewel socket here. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have anything to use it with. On the other side, I could just get another jewel, the one we got earlier. What was it? 15x? Fine. Hello. I was like wondering, where am I going here? Is this a secret area or... Nope. That was a secret area with no secret. I would say. Yeah, that Herald of Blood explosion is pretty big now. I want to point out, we are still missing, or let me say it like this. I still only have one ascendancy. Just FYI. So there is maybe more feeling-wise, not damage-wise, room to grow. I mean, of course, there's also damage-wise, but you know, ascendancy-wise, I think we only get. It's just gonna feel better to build. It was good. Did that spawn corrupted mobs? Nope. Also, I'm kind of surprised how mana is kind of not a non-issue. Kind of surprised by that. I mean, don't tell this to GGG, but I feel like for the damage you're dishing out, should be a bit more. It should. Yeah. Well, if you start spamming it at bosses, yeah, it's gonna become a little bit of an issue. But here for mapping, it's Seems incredibly strong for not that much. See what I mean? Well. That would be kind of interesting. I mean, I feel like that's just. I feel like that's just bad. But I can understand if a game, for example, says something along the lines of, okay, if you spam this skill, it's gonna cost you less the more often you spam it, or the other way around potentially. It's not. The problem is it's not very clear, to be honest. If a game does that, like it has to be crystal clear what's happening right now. Otherwise, it just feels very, yeah, not transparent. It's like, why is it happening? What's going on? And at that point, that feels more of a quick solution to an actual problem of balance the skills, my guy. So, for example, if you say, well, this skill is going to be a bossing or clearing skill. Oh, it's going to be a bossing skill. Okay, so if you spam it, like you give it a really high damage, but you don't want the player to spam it, otherwise it's going to cost an ungodly amount of mana. It just feels like if you would do that, it would be a bad solution. I can see maybe someone doing that in a game. That's from Korea. Not to throw Korean games under the bus here, but they sometimes do some wacky stuff. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. It's not a lot of a lot of life. Not a whole lot of life there. So before I'm gonna sell this bow, I'm just gonna save it right here. It's gonna live here until I have ways to use it. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, I see XP, and also I can now do the corrupted nexus now. Where are you? Where are you, my guy? There you are. It's not gonna use both irradiated, sadly. I've increased effectiveness. Contains a shrine. More magic monsters. Well. Magic monsters it is. I don't like the elemental weakness curse it just gave me. Ow. Ouchie boo-boo. You could say. Oh my god, it's this boss? Oh, fucking hell, mate. Okay. One-shot galore, boys. Here we go. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, I am craving damage here now. Sadly, these enemies are a bit tanky. Maybe I just have to use the combo more often. That's a big guy. Wow. Wow. A regal shard. That's all you really for real on God. Okay, very cool. Very cool, dude. At least it's another tier 3 map. Is that... Wow, okay. Really... The servers really don't like this right now. Could be more of an EU issue. EU. Get it? EU. Not EU. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't do that joke as a European. Sorry, it's a local lingo. The heck does haste do? Oh, it is attack speed. Sweet. I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Holy. Okay. Actually, I have to really focus here. Because again, the enemies don't insta-die. Meaning, even if I attack them and I'm like, oh yeah, they're dying, they're still alive and can deal damage. Okay, very good. Instantly using that one, because why else do I have it, huh? I feel like I can be more aggressive in how I move through the area. Because it feels like because they're poisoned and bleeding and poisoned and bleeding and poisoned and bleeding. It's very passive. So if one dies, it really triggers. And now there's still one guy that's poisoned. It now died and instant killed the rest. So I think I can be more aggressive in how I move through the area. It still takes a bit longer than I want them, you know, to die. But I don't think I need to use Poison Burst this often. Still, it just feels better when you click button, enemy dead. It just really does. You're not rare. I guess dex it is, right? Kind of have to get a whole lot. Wait, how much dex do I need? Oh, only 126, was it? Or was it? No, I think it was 160. Right? That was 160 dex that I need to use the bow that I just bought. Holy heck, my god. Okay, it's gonna maybe. Let's see how that goes. Had a nasty. No, my armor's gone. Okay. It had the prevent recovery above 50%. That is such a nasty modifier. What I mean with I can way more aggressively walk through that area. Kind of interesting. Okay, so we went one big circle now. I think Wind Dancer stopped midair from falling to my face. Or falling on my face. Appreciate it. There you go. I'm gonna do this because XP. Usually I wouldn't do that, but at this point I kinda want more XP. And again, clear is pretty good. So then it's a whole. It's just more fun too. Also, one aspect that I completely forgot, or kind of ignore, even though it's kind of big, because it's chaos damage, or technically poison, right? It ignores energy shield, which is just insane. It's so good. Because even if enemies have, I don't know, 60% of life as extra energy shields, you just completely ignore that. Just do not care about it. He's gonna teleport here, right? Yeah. Sweet. I think also these bosses have new attacks, from what I realized. I think this guy has like more of a spit attack, I think, added to it. I don't know. There was some attack that I noticed that was different than usual. GG. I like that it's only 5. That we get 5 points for this now. This is so much better. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or do we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then kind of go for quantity of... I mean, magic pack size is... That's a lot of magic monsters. Quantity of waystones? Or rarity? Oh no, I don't care about rarity. Wait, what does rarity do with... Yeah. That's what rarity... Yeah, I don't care about rarity, because I'm gonna make them rare anyways. I care about the quantity. I want like a ton of waystones. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. Might be good. Might also be a bad idea. Maybe rare monsters are just far better to, duplicate and have more of, but... That's fine. Right, that was actually my first expedition. So now I have points here. I have points here. Number of explosives is 1. That's what I like. Even though it might brick my build. Probably will. But yeah, I like that a whole lot. Sweet. Is there anything with more XP? I only see merging radius. That's normal, that's normal, that's normal. Okay. No. No is the answer. Are those 4 modifiers? What the fuck just happened? 4 random modifiers. That's more than 4 random modifiers, sir. Oh, it is actually. Holy heck, dude. How is that suffix modifier? Oh, because it's like... It's all the ailments that they can... Oh, okay, I understand. Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Well then. Nope. Guess I'll do the expedition ones for a few times. I don't know. Just... Crown of the Pale King is not really worth something, right? No, I don't think so. Anything else that I picked up beside maybe some rare item? Not really. Still don't have that. That is still... Oh, right, this is 126, which we're kind of closer to. But I think my bow was 100, yeah, 163 dexterity. I kind of want to check out the jewel. What about the what was it again? Magnitude of poison you inflict. And damage, I think it was damage with bows, correct? Right, and we wanted, I think, 9-ish? Yeah. Let's see, that's 11 for 10 chaos, never mind. I'm good. 2% increased dexterity. Not gonna say no to that. But does it really matter? Because now I think I have 8, then it's 2, then so it's in total 10, and I have and if I have 120 decks, it gives me 12. I don't know if that's. I mean. Now let's just take the one with the highest damage with bow, so that's 12. Yeah. Stun threshold is pretty good too. Oh my god, my arms, man, my underarms, my overarms. Mana. No, you don't have anything with mana. Got it. So thank you. That's actually such a beautiful hideout. I might go back to it. This is just a paid one, right? This is the paid hideout. Oh, by the way, I still only have the normal. Right? Should we actually use some? Let's actually do. You know, let's equip ourselves with some things. How does Echoes of Maven look like? I feel like that doesn't really work. Liberator of Rayclast. Themes. Liberator. Like that's a bit much. But with but sir, we don't hover. I can't have that. But sir, I need to hover over the video game. Sir. Ma'am. That's Mercenary's Gauntlet. Oh, that was Trial of the Ancestors. What was the one where you can float again? Was it Eldritch? No. We already get at 560,000 gold? And I didn't have enough gold to use stuff. Holy moly. Okay. Window of Twilight portal effect. I feel like that's a bit much. The Originator portal is really nice, though. The Originator portal is really nice. Goblin Shaman skin. Dodge roll effect. Verdant Wilds. Interesting. I'm trying to think about... What is the... No, that's 2022 with the Imperator. The Breach Lord. That actually looks really nice. The Fairgrave gloves. Yeah. Rest in peace, Fairgraves. If you do the second quest, which I don't do. Skull of Undead. What is the one thing I usually had that made me float? I can't even remember right now. Was it Eldritch? No. But I can't even use it now, right? It doesn't make me float. Float. I feel like I'm missing something here. I Weren't you able to track, float? So why is that not available now? Is that an extra effect? It's kind of surprising. It's weird. Just like the Maven was also... They made you float, but not now. That maybe... Is that a bug right now in the game? Weird. Sorry, we were 5 minutes in this map just for funs. For funsies! Oh. Good. I'm guessing if I have physical, cold, this, that... Oh, I see 100% increased XP. Let's go. Let's go! Brrrp. Wow, it lags. It lags hard. Wow. It did not like that. Jinbarya. Don't need that one, though. I don't even know if they're worth something, these artifacts. Are they? That's... it's nearly an Exalt, and that's barely nothing. Okay, well. So Gwendolyn, I think, is far more... Yeah, everyone wants Gwendolyn. Oh, no, because this is the... Ah, never mind. This is the... Where you refresh the vendor. That's why it's more. Got it. No, I understand. That makes sense. I really like that. When it's in the middle, like if the enemy... Oh, by the way, that's a piss. If the enemies are in the middle, it really shreds them. Like the rare mobs. Let's go. So now we have Abyss. Actually, I haven't even looked at that. Abyss pits in your maps have 20% to spawn all monsters to at least magic. Spawn all monsters as at least. Abyss cracks. Okay, so there's the 25 for each, but it's different. Oh, well, I guess. Spawn 25% increased monsters are scattered throughout the area. Okay, so it's not like one. Rogue Exiles. Then you have the big one here at the top, which is increased chance for abysses in your maps to spawn monsters loyal to Amanamu. Sorry. Isn't Amanamu and Ulaman the two bosses in PoE 1, right? Spoiler, by the way, if you want to just see the bosses in Abyss in PoE 1, those are the bosses. If I'm correct. Ulaman, I'm not quite sure, but Amanamu, I think... No, wait. Is it Amanamu? I think it is. Okay, so it's just two... Or Kurgal, so desecrated currency, or spawn increased monsters. So I guess you increase the effectiveness of abyssal monsters. Okay. Have abyssal modify. 100% increased chance for abyssal monsters in your map. So it's not a 100% guarantee, but an increased chance. And then you can go in the middle here, so it goes around and in the middle. Your maps with abysses contain an additional abyss. On completing abysses in your maps for a nearby map to be overrun by the abyssal. Okay, that's kind of neat. So every once in a while you have like more abyss. Increased chance for abysses in your maps to lead to a boss. Okay, kind of don't want that. Explicit modifiers on your waystones apply to abyssal depth. So that should be that should be fucking normal, guys. Anyways, more mobs, huh? More mobs. Sounds pretty good to me. Yep. Got him. That's scary. What is that again? 93 exalts? Never mind. It's very good. So we do Abyss, by the way. It's very good. Yeah, no wonder everyone is doing Abyss. Nah, I'm kidding. There's just one. I was probably just lucky getting it right. That's good. It's a good, positive moment. Love it. Also, like me, 93 exalts. So, also, I should probably grab the superior ones. Glass blower baubles are still a little bit expensive. I feel like the raw amount of like, what should I say, exalts kind of feels lower than usual. But I also should shut my mouth because I found 2 divine orbs today. So, yep. I should shut my mouth. Guys, I can't find exalted orbs. Speaking of, look at what I just found. Literally this. Can I use that? Oh, I can. We probably shouldn't have used that for this, but at this point, I kind of want Poison Burst to be good. Because it is the one that, you know, well, it's actually not the one that applies the poison. It is Toxic Growth. Like, if I do my combo, Toxic Growth applies the poison, right? That's why it is. So that's why you use Heft, right? Because it has such a strong... because the physical damage is so high, and you want the maximum fizz to be even higher. Wait, am I actually going the right path? Yeah, I think because you want this, and then you go over here. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, you want this one down here. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, where the heck am I going, guys? What the hell am I doing? Okay, that's sick. Let's freaking go. Toxic Growth, Lamau. We just talked about, oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that. And instantly found another one. Ah, that was too early. That is, yeah. You don't use it, you use it in this corner. Hold up. Ah. Should have triggered that earlier. Okay, it's not that fun when it lags. I'm sorry. It's just really... I was sweating here. I was like, okay, can we just stop? Can we stop the lag? Apparently not. It continues to lag. Ah, well. You know. You can ask. You can ask. It's probably gonna say. Nothing. It's a computer, guys. Actually, that joke becomes less and less funny because you know. AI. Yep. Guys, you gotta listen. The AI bubble. There is no bubble. It's real. Please. Please listen. Look me in the eye.
Bruh.
There is no bubble. Wait, what is that up there? Hello? Is it gonna be an Exalted Orb? Okay, I'm gonna briefly check it out. Give me 2 seconds. What's up there? Hello? Oh, it's the Jin Barya I left. Got it. If I'm already here, hi guys. Oh, that's nice. Didn't expect another rare mob here, but yeah. Sweet. That was actually worth coming up here. For just for that rare mob, it's pretty good. Not that it dropped anything, right? But it's another rare mob, you know, it's good. It's XP, it could be another Exalted Orb, and even if it's just one Exalted Orb, right? This is the Exalted Orb per... Oh, wait, hold up. We don't have a tier 4 yet. Yeah, I can't do that. Nope. Okay. But I can do another tier 3 map and see what happens. And do everything around it. Until it hits the tier 4, right? On the other side, give me a quick second. What do I even need? I need tier 6 now. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Holy shit, my guy. That's a lot of life. I want that. That is... Oopsie, my bad. I mean, it's pretty good. Well, it's fine. Difficult to say. Do I want to use that right now? Increased charges and an increased amount recovered. I feel like both of them are really good. I mean, I'm not too happy about the gains 0.2 charges per second. That's like, I don't know. But still. I can fucking force... Sorry, I can frickin'... why am I not forcing more abysses? Thank you! Goodbye, Expedition. Never again. You don't exist. It's not you, it's me. Okay, it's a little bit of us. But... nope, the other way around. What's... money! Please. It's fine. Also, I love that portal so much. It is such a beautiful portal. The King's March portal. Oh my god. Whoa! Holy mother of explosions. Do you see the amount of mobs right now on my screen? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Good. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, Mark. Just came to my mind. I had to say it. I had to say it out loud. It was necessary. Yeah. Did they make another enemy, by the way, that that follows you with a laser? Did they do that? They did, right? Like they did. The second enemy that does that now. Now we need more of these guys. People love those. Let's make more. That's fine. I never had huge issues with them, actually. But, you know, I also am the meta caca guy that plays, you know, the most meta skill. So it's like, oh no. It follows me with a laser. And it's it. Or it dies before it's, you know, before anything even happens. Holy heck. That Herald of Blood explosion is doing work. And this is all... I would say this was a good idea to go with the extra... using the perfect Jewel Orb on Herald of Blood because of that. Because now the... Because, yeah, with Magnified Area 2, it's just... It's big. As you can see, holy heck. bit scared. Oh, by the way, earlier this week, I think maybe on Friday, actually, yeah, years later, yes, I know, I watched Avatar 2. So, yeah. The blue guys, the blue aliens. It's nice. Holy heck. It's a nice movie. I won't say lighthearted fun, because it's not lighthearted, but it's not like a heavy movie to watch. It's just good, right? It's just fun. It's also visual effects, the movie, let's be honest, right? And I do like some visual effects, like some beautiful, like having watched it in 4K, of course, it's just so fucking beautiful. It's like insane. Damn, dude. It's beautiful. It's just so good. Yeah. I'm a sucker for that. I'm a sucker for that. Yep. Okay, with the lag and everything, it's a bit rough, I gotta say. Woof. Woof. Technically, I can also just log out and log back in, right? That's possible. It's still Amsterdam. No, we're gonna try London now. London. I mean, I can play with 100 as long as it's consistent, but there feel like there's like so many micro stutters. That's okay. Got him. Ah! Bit scared when the enemies spawn literally around me. Because, you know, I can maybe handle one hit and maybe a second one, but if they hit you 2-3 times and you want to do an attack and it's just ding, 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 you get like micro stuns over and over and you're just like, well, I'm dead. That was it. Well, we cleared that really well. One mob remaining in less than 5 minutes. Not like super fast, but pretty good. Now, big question is, what gives me XP? And I want it. Oh. Be fine, right? Yep. That was it. That was all that's all the mobs. Okay, I guess. There's an expedition logbook. The thing is, I don't like. I like the idea of logbooks. I just. I have an idea. What if logbooks are pre-done? That shouldn't be common. But it should be a potential drop, right? I kind of would like that idea. I kind of would like that idea where it's like pre-made for you with a focus on specific things, for example, like currency and all that jazz. You can still change it afterwards. But yeah, the whole point is that it's done for you. Look at the lag right now. Holy. Okay. Wow. That was... it becomes a bit difficult when it lags, but we did it. We did it. That's fine. I am 72 now, by the way, so I can get that if I had enough dexterity, which I don't. Lol. Oh, he wants the logbook, huh? Yeah. On the other side, how much is a logbook? Oh, wow, it actually is... Oh, what the fuck just happened with the game? The game is struggling right now. I don't think I can have... Yeah, you can't do that here. But I can... Stop. I guess I will just do 10 chaos. So it's 50x. Yeah. Something along those lines. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, no, we looked at that earlier. Well, skill speed and damage while shapeshifted. And ignite modifier. Could actually be worth something. I'll put it up for 10. Sorry, 10 exalts. Pretty much free. Other question is, do I have a staunching? I do have a staunching. And what else could we use? Poison is pretty good, probably. Frozen is mandatory. Hello? What the hell is happening? Why does the... To be fair, I can always just sell these things. I don't need to craft them myself. So there's that. Oh yeah, I actually have a lot of these items still here. I can now kind of craft them now. So by the way, while I was like, you know, running through maps and everything, I found like, you know, interesting boots. You know, it's like a huge life res, right? But I never had the money to actually have regal orbs for like, yeah, for the entire last week. So now I can actually craft them, unless we're gonna go a step further. How much is a greater? So I have quite a few of them now. So greater regal orb. Okay, yeah, we got to do that. Maybe I'm not gonna spend 5, but I'll happily spend a few exalted orb for this. Let's go. Let's see if we get some stuff out of this. Okay, some res, some armor. Okay, even some res. Stun threshold is pretty bad. It's not, that's actually tier 1, what the fuck? And now you would probably use some preserved thing, right? But... Boots, by the way. Yeah. Oops. I can still put this... Hello. Life, fire, and detect damage. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Maybe. I'll do 30. Who cares? I don't think actually it's 30. Let's do 15. It's not gonna be worth that much. Yeah. Well, sorry, it's a solar amulet. Yeah, no, it's not worth anything. But also I think only has 1 charm slot, so it's kind of useless. This has 30 movement speed, so maybe I'm just gonna do, I don't know, like 15. On the other side, you know what? I have the money. I might just slam some exalts on it, see what happens. Well, it's also on boots. Nothing. Got it. And this is on these gloves. You know, could be 10. Could be 10. Don't need that. Yeah, no life, sadly. No life. For the fun of it, we can maybe use a Chaos Orb. And then bricked it now. What the fuck is happening with my video game? Holy moly, okay. I'm gonna nuke that. Goodbye. I would love to use the bow, but I really... Well, I only need something with, like... Oh, you already have 24 decks. Fuck me. But... How much other stuff do you have? Yeah, just more stats in general, more attributes. Just way more attributes. And technically, I could have that now. I could actually have that. Could have this with Herald of... Oh, no, we actually want to keep Herald of Blood, I think, lower level. Yeah, I think we're 14 maximum. But Herald of Plague can be higher, and Wind Dancer can also be higher. And this already needs to be 126 decks, so if I now go with an amulet, let's say, oh yes, I think it's gold amulet that we kind of want, right? Preferably. And I kind of just want, wait, can I have attributes as just a, no, you can't just go with total attributes. Oh no, total attributes, pseudo, yeah, let's go. 60, Lamau. That is... How the fuck is that so cheap? Okay, I don't know if I want to go this. Let's definitely fix the... On the other side, maybe I do... Do I care about which dexterity it is? I mean, to a degree, yeah. But preferably dexterity. Like, dexterity is, I think, mandatory, like, let's say 40 if possible. Is 40 a thing? No, 40 is not a thing. 35 is, I think, is the highest, right? Yeah, that's already pretty expensive as we see. Holy shit, this also has spirit. Do I need extra spirit? No, right? We got all three. Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood, Wind Dancer. That's it. It's actually really comfortable with this build. You don't need like extra spirit from something. Good. That is that. Allocates immaterial. Yeah, we can change that. That's fine. And now I need maximum life. 100. Let's be honest. Okay. Do I take that? I think we take that, right? Like, what else do we care about on this item? Strength, dexterity, intelligence. Perfect. Life. It's a bit better. It has maximum energy shield, which is neat. Evasion rating, which is awesome. It's on a gold. This is fucking perfect. The fuck? I'm like shooketh that we found this one. Immaterial. Now we don't really need... No, well... Right, I just realized that quality stuff is a thing. Do I care about that, though? Like, more than anything else. Well, technically, Ghost Dance... Right, Ghost Dance is also a thing that I should have. Okay, maybe I should have gotten Spirit. Doesn't matter. Not right now. Screw it. Don't need Ghost Dance. Like, maybe if I have a really good... Like, we can... It doesn't matter right now. There are, like, a billion other things that I can have. Staunching, Dousing... Oh, Dousing. Well, let's actually go back. Sweet. So with this, I can now finally have Herald of Plague. Right, we actually can't be ignited. I'm a dumbass. Because I think it's this one right here, right? Not this one. Immune to poison. Can't be ignited. Sweet. So I don't care about that. Down to 5. So give me a brief second. Toilet break. And then we might actually do a few more maps and see how... See if I can get my new bow, because I would love to equip this now. And we are not that far away, it's just 6 more levels. A whole lot of decks, but we're getting there, you know, give me 2 seconds. So, back to the video game. After ordering food. Where did we left off? At this point, if I can already put some quality on this, I'm gonna do that. I have this... I would love to get a really... Actually, a really good quiver would be sick. And I can probably even use it. Ah, well, I'm still like... 72 is kind of the beginning, right? So what if I say I have Exalted and I need Gem Cutter? Ooh. Wait a second, but how much quality do you put on skill gems? Hold up. Also, that's a lot of... It's actually a lot of gold as well. Okay. That's fine, though. If it's always 5%. I always forget about that. More magnitude of poison. I would love that a lot, yeah. Oh, that's a lot, though. Wait, I need... Wait. Aren't there only, like, 4 things I need to really put quality on? Right? So it's 12 more. That's pretty much what I need. Actually, this is one too much. Perfect. Yep. And Vine Arrow. Yeah. And Herald of Plague is chance to hinder enemies on spreading poison to them. I mean, hinder is... Sure. Thank you. Hinder is a debuff that slows movements by 30%. That is kind of neat, but it's 20% on top of that, so I don't know if it's that worth it. Gale Force, I think, is just a meter explosion radius, which, sure, why not? Deals of exploded enemies blood loss as unscalable physical. So it adds another 4% to the 15. Minimal. It's not, like, huge. But, sure, you know. But at that point, it's good. Now, back to the video game, to the actual video game, by the way. Stay hydrated, everyone. I haven't mentioned it. I don't know why. I think this looks just sick. Like, visually. Oh, looks good. The trenches look pretty good. I can also force Abyss now. Quick question, how do you get more Abyss? Complete an Abyssal Depths. Oh, you're gonna go into the Abyssal Depths. That's fair. And then probably a boss fight, and then maybe something else. Who knows? That's fair. Like, I have to say, even though we like, think about, we are getting a major bow upgrade fairly soon. And it's already really darn good, right? What's not really good is the lag in my face. Oh, I got. Oh, skill gem. Oh, hello. Skill gem actually is pretty good because you can get. Wait, gas arrow is 2 levels below. God damn. Okay. Must have not found one in a very long time. A skill gem, that is, man. Gotta be careful there. The monster density is kind of low right now. It's kind of interesting. Now it's good again, right? Now it oh, so many enemies are exploding. No! I was prepared for you. I was prepared for you. Preserve the rib. Could be good. And yeah, pretty much, I think I hit a lot of items already with the filter. Could be a mistake, but it's also, you know, I don't know how. It's difficult to always say how important is it really to find 1 out of 50,000 rares that is actually going to be good. Because think about the modifiers, like the chance to have the right modifiers. I need life, I need res, I need attributes, I need movement speed on boots, right? Preferably everything, or at least, you know, just crazy high res and life and movement speed and no attributes. But it's just like the sheer amount of chance for this to happen, to occur is minuscule. And it's like, yeah. Of course you can't find good rares. I mean, there are like 1 billion modifiers on every item. And even with the tier chance, like even the tier items, which I think I do show, even then it's just like, I feel like it's not enough. But that's me, as someone who wants to have way less loot and actually drop good stuff. It does give me, I won't say hope, but I'm excited. I'm excited for a new major endgame in PoE 1. Like that should hopefully happen sooner than later. I really hope. Oh, hello, you are the one. Holy heck. That was a bit scary there. I don't know what that thing wanted to do. I think it wanted to slap me. Naughty. The hell was that? There's some paths that just really don't work if you want to run through them. But like some tiles need to be readjusted to be a bit wider. So you can actually sprint through them. You know. Sir, you wanna move or? Holy heck. Here. Slip Strike West could be good. Also, the reason why I don't go into the Val Ruins yet is it's just... I mean, I probably should. I don't know. It's just like... Am I gonna get as much XP from there than here? I don't think so, right? I just really want to just stay here because it's just so much XP, so much stuff, so much progress that I can actually do. Maybe that's what's missing again from the league mechanic. The progress. The continual upgrade of stuff happening. I think that's it. GGG. I think that is it once again. I'm missing that pretty much every league now. You know, a meta progression of the league. Technically, they did it with Keepers of the Flame. Like, if you fully upgrade the tree and then secret, you do get some final points after that. And I'm like, yes, very good. Now, instead of going one step, go 2 and 3 steps. Go further. That's what I at least hope every single time for a league mechanic. Not good enough, not good enough. That's just movement speed, but meh. No, I can't do that. Locknell Caress, no. Maybe. No. I mean... It could have been good. Not anymore. Oh well. Someday we'll find a good one. Also, I'll have to change my... I can probably change some of my attributes now, but I'll do that after I just continue leveling and, you know, when it's actually necessary to change all my things. Right now, it's more of a... sure. Maybe I have way more intelligence than I really need, but it's fine. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Unless they change dexterity to give skill speed. I'm just saying, they could. Actually, that would probably make a whole lot more sense. But then everyone is gonna just play, you know. Yeah, sure, double down on Ranger and dexterity. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea right now for marketing. PR nightmare, by the way. And by the way, I'm sorry for the latency. I really hope it's not that bad, or bad to watch. But yeah, I dropped 0 frames. It's really just the servers right now. Could also be my internet, maybe. Who knows? Nah, it can't be my ISP. Never. Not my ISP. My ISP is good. No, it's not Comcast. It's for the American viewers out there. I don't even know we have, you know, the one ISP in Austria that is just truly awful. Because I think it's not a monopoly, because it's so open. You really kind of need a good, it's like a good service. You need to provide a good service, otherwise people are just gonna leave and go to someone else that is probably as good, probably even better. So you kind of want to not screw with people. Like you can't, because you can get internet from pretty much all the ISPs everywhere. There's no monopoly. Or at least I think you have like 3 options all the time. Maybe even more. Now think about it. I could get A1, which is like the Austrian internet. But then I could also get T-Mobile, or it's called Magenta here, which I have, and I'm very happy about. But then you also have like alternatives like Shmuzu as an ISP. There's some, it's not new, but I think friends have it and they're absolutely happy with it, so that's good. And I have their phone, and that's great. So, yeah. So you have like 3 options, pretty much. And of course, some of them just buy themselves into the already existing infrastructure of others, so it's more of a, well. But if they have, for example, a better contract and or better price, maybe the service is the same, but if the contract is open, as in you can leave whenever you want, That might just, you know. Then why go to someone where you're locked in for 2 years, man? So it's just like, okay, no, bye. I'll go to the other guy that's around the corner, pretty much. To kill the boss real fast. So. Could have been good. Oh my lord. Hello? What? Thank you. No, can you die? Thank you. What the hell? Also, what the... yeah, it's a bit awkward. With the latency and everything, but Waystone tier 4, boys. Good, very good. Yeah, but I do have to say this area is incredibly dark. Did it actually reset my settings? This is already with, by the way, screen brightness 1. Just think about that. This is already like enhanced, AI generated enhancement. Now that's some garbage marketing words. AI enhancement and then just throw in machine learning, because people don't know it's pretty much the same, but it's also, you know, AI has taken over everything. But not your mom from last night, because that's where I was. Fucking got him!
Bruh.
No, that's the wrong sound effect. Alright. It's a your mom joke at 9 p.m. What do you expect? Oh my god, Dennis gonna do your mom jokes the entire night. I mean, sometimes. Pretty much to myself. Wait, no, that's bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna take that back. You're gonna tell your mom jokes to yourself? No. Oh, never. Anyways. I'm actually kind of curious. When do I get another Abyss tablet? Like, what's the average? I feel like after doing 8 Abysses, you probably get another one. I need increased merge radius. Wait, do you actually absorb it? Yeah, it did. Okay, it did. I was like wondering, do you actually? It does. It does absorb it. Got it. I should actually also go for more... I should maybe go for more drops. More tablet drops. Also, the moment my food is here, I'm gonna end the stream immediately. Mark my words. Oh, okay, that's big. That is... not awful, but it's also more like a... Sure. Do you have any essence with life? That is life, but it only works on... Not on this. So... What do I do now? I mean, I could put lightning res on this, but it feels kind of a waste. Right. The fuck am I crafting here, by the way, right now? Okay, sure. Okay. Sorry. I have Exalt. I need jewelry. Abyss. Okay, hold up. Ring. There you go. 700! Dude, I was like... It like hit me in the face. I was like, excuse you. Never mind. I'm gonna just slam it. There you go. Accuracy, evasion, intelligence, this. Ignore the accuracy rating. Right. You know what? I'm gonna sell it. Gonna sell it for like 30x. See if somebody wants it. I mean, would I want to use it? Yes. Can I though? No. Because I really want my life. Because think about how close I am sometimes to dying, and now imagine I lose 70 life. You know, I become one-shot again. And I can't do that. I really don't want that. Don't want that. Hey, we got the research strong box. Brother, I have no money. I mean, I have no gold, right, to use that on. Kind of shame. I love finding that later on, when I can put like 2 or 20 million in. No, can you put 20 million? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, it gave me 10. Yeah, now I have not enough gold because I need 186,000. It rams. Jesus. Okay, how many divines? Is this the third one today, or? My food is here, boys! Give me a second. 1 second. We're gonna finish this map, because maybe there's a third frickin' divide. But first, we're gonna finish this map. Another divine. I cannot believe it. You know, maybe... Oh my god, I just thought of an idea, which is diabolical. Imagine you have increased rarity and or quantity or whatever. Well, not quantity in PoE2. If the less ascendancies you have. As in, you literally... You have to ascend, but you don't use the points on purpose. Imagine that would be... Oh my... That would be diabolical if they do that. But I kind of want that as a joke mechanic for a while in PoE1. That would be hilarious. I really want to see that what happen. Hey, more Abyss! Sweet! More inscribed ultimatums, but why though? Nobody wants those. Okay, I don't want those. For now, Viner is up, leveled up. Wait, I have another one. Wait, since when did I get another one there? Because I got it earlier. There's nothing here. Alright, I'll follow you, Wisp. Or the other way around, I have to kind of weirdly lead you, which makes no sense. There you go. Whoop. How much evasion do I have? 55. If I don't get attacked, to be fair, right? At the moment, yeah, 55. I got attacked, and now it's 50. Okay, I mean, you lose... It's a decent chunk, yeah. I always forget how... Wind Dance is just Pretty darn strong. Is there another Abyss? Oh my lord. Sure. Take all the Abyss you got, game. Yeah, okay, this is free. What the fuck is happening? There's like free gaming at this point. What the hell? Or maybe, you know, Abyss has always been good. Because, to be fair, I do like Abyss a whole lot in PoE 2 than PoE 1. Because it's already open. It's just really good. And that's pretty much it. Hello, sir. Of course you move over there. Goodbye. Insane. Insane that we got another Divine Orb. Like, what? I got this is not normal, right? This cannot be normal. No way. No way do you get... This can't be the average. There's... No way can win. No. Do I have a tier 2? It's pretty bad though. Well, it's still 12. It's like if you have to sometimes think, if you read +4 to all elemental resistance, you're like, what the hell is +4? This is useless. But you also have to think about it's 4 times 3, so it's 12. And if you get like 12 fire res, you wouldn't say no to that. You would be like, okay, let me continue crafting it and see what happens, right? And then you get tier 3 max mana. So yeah. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Good. Not a divine orb. I was thinking twice today of like, okay, where do I use my wait, hold up, do it. Oh right, I still have way too much fire res. Okay. I was like thinking, okay, should I use my gem cutter prism? You know, it cost me this X and Y. Exalts, well, you know, gotta be careful with my exalts. I don't have so many. I only have 1 divine orb left. Still a lot, but still, you know, a divine orb can be gone very quickly. So. Yeah, actually, my food is here, so I kind of want to eat now. But progress has been going incredibly well now. I am very happy having changed. Also happy to have experienced Abyss now, but also with this build, so it's like clearing really well. I really like that Herald of Plague is just really spreading things around, boosting that even more. Herald of Blood on top of that just makes it feel even better. Six linking this was great, or you know, 5 linking, 6 link, you know what I mean. Really darn good idea. And yeah, I'm kind of shocked how good it truly is. And this is with this bow. Just think about that. It's not the worst bow, but it could be far better, let's be honest. So there is so much room to the top. It is actually crazy. I'm thinking about it right now because why not? We have the money. Let's be honest. Body armor, and I would like 2,000 evasion, and then I would like 100. Is 170 life a thing? What? No, life. What the fuck? Huh? 200 life is possible, I guess. Huh? Yeah, but that's crazy high. Well, let's stick with 180, sure. And then I would maybe add fire res, then cold res. I don't know. Actually, fire res is the highest one, so maybe let's go lightning resistance. If that's dangerous to type that in like this, because you know you ignore everything else that doesn't have that. Not penetrate. What the hell? What are you doing, my guy? Okay, it's 4 divs. Okay. So if I go 30 and 30. Okay. Question is, I have lightning res on it right now. So I should technically maybe go for lightning res first. And see what else is like an addition to that. Otherwise, I have to like move everything in the build around. But any other resistance would be great. But yeah, it's about a divine, that's 2 divines, that's 2 divines. So for example, this one, right? There's a lightning res, cold res, 2,000. That's pretty darn good. How much life does it have? 212. Sick. Some dexterity is on this. That's pretty good. But I think dexterity on maybe a quiver is maybe better, right? Just better used, let's say that, maybe. A bit difficult. I can maybe look also for cold res. See if there's something else. So that's 35, that's 30. That's 30. That is maybe better than what I just saw. Deflection rating is of course really good too. That's lightning and chaos res, that's actually really darn good. Wow. That is incredibly good. Because it also helps me a little bit with chaos res. I have 0, right? So having 14 is really nice. Also, gain deflection rating is just really... Isn't that something you want later in the game? Yeah, you want that. Yeah. Hell yeah, you do. Like, if I get this chest right now, I'm pretty much golden. Like, I don't think I need anything else after this. Well... Maybe Spirit. Oh no, Spirit is actually going to be on this. Never mind. Yeah. The gain deflection rating could be higher. But man, we're going to look at like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 divines, right? Which I don't have right now. So having even just some of it right now. And even reduced attribute. The only negative thing here is I don't have dexterity on this, but I can live with that. Which again, because I think gain deflection rating is a suffix, this is way more important. Yeah, the lightning res and chaos res, and a 60 fucking K, which I don't have. Right, Reslatha's Coil is probably gonna be... Even has 100 lives, goddamn. Reslatha's Coil is so sick. Doesn't have life. That could be interesting. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Sadly, I can't buy this right now. I do have the money, but I don't have everything else. But maybe for now, maybe just getting boots with 35 movement speed. Let's briefly look into that. My food is also probably getting cold at this point, but you know, not addicted. 35. We go with cold res, and I think I go with like 140 life. Is that a thing? Also, not 2,000 is not gonna work, and body armor is not gonna work. We want boots. Cold res. Sure, we can actually go like. Oops. What do I have right now? Cold and fire res is on this, and 140 life. So 145 with fire res preferably now, and also 35. Yeah. Then of course the highest evasion, which is gonna be this one. Wait, what? That's only gonna be a divine? Right, but you want energy shield, which is gonna be fucking insane. Oh, and I want evasion and energy shield. By the way, if you didn't know that, I say boots, right? But I don't say specific which boots. I could, of course, go for the dagger foot shoes. But I'm just very open right now and say, you know, I just need boots that have evasion at least a minimum of 1 and a minimum of 1 energy shield. Thus, it can't be armor. Because if I said I want evasion at least minimum of 1, it could be either or, right? But if I search this, I can only get these hybrid bases. That's it, because there is no, like, a way to get both. Yeah. So that's 2 diffs right now. Yeah, and the dagger foot shoes are going to be super expensive. I mean, they're going to be super expensive if I search for stuff like this, to be fair. Still better than what I have right now. That's a whole lot of... I think I'm just going to accept that. Accept it for now, never change these boots, and that's it. That's the only negative part of this, and I can barely get it because I... Again, didn't look at the cold. The only negative part of this is stun threshold. That's the one worthless mod on this, technically. So there could be but again, yeah, we're talking about way more money at that point. Interesting, it sells the bases. Oh, hello, primed quiver. Let's go. I kind of want to buy that one. 41x! What? Okay, for the fun of it, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to buy that. But yeah, it's going to be nice having 35 movement speed. Again, you know, just moving through areas just slightly quicker is going to be, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. And for the fun of it, because we just bought this, let's craft it once. Yes. Chance to pierce? Fucking trash. Fire damage? Sure. Critical damage? What the fuck? There you go. Is this better now? Probably worse. It is worse. But it has chance to pierce, it has this, it's a prime quiver, and that's pretty much it. Technically, projectile speed could be damage, because I think it can be both. But yeah, that's pretty bad. So, I'm gonna say 4x for that one. Whoever wants it, enjoy. And with this, I pretty much am done for today. A lot happened. I'm very happy. I think we found 3 divine orbs, went through the interlude acts, progressed in the end game a bit, to be fair. You know, we went like up 2 tiers. Not much happened. But the feeling of the build is really nice. Like, it just feels so much better than during the acts, than in the interlude acts, and then the end game. It's just like, it's pretty much like this curve. It's just like, whoa, and it went up. And I don't see right now a limit to this build. That's the beauty of it, right? I don't see... Like, I just see what's coming up, potentially, right? The fat bow that we bought early for 2 divines. I get my boots get a little bit faster. I still only have 1 ascendancy. And the 1 ascendancy where I have 50% less movement speed penalty from using a skill is gonna feel really nice. I don't think I can get more damage, but I can get 4 more skill points because of, again, the ascendancy. Then I could get... a much better quiver. I could get a really fat evasion base body armor, so that would also be really good, because I'm gonna be incredibly tanky and barely die, which, you know, again makes you level way faster if you don't constantly die or rarely die. Which, to be fair, I think we did. Let me just briefly look. Oh, sorry, not played deaths. I know you can't see it. 78 times. So think about this. I died 77 times going to, like, getting into endgame, and now I only died a single time during the endgame since I left the act, which is insane. So yeah, we barely died. I can't even remember when I died. I think there was somewhere. Anyways, yep, that's pretty much that. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you stayed hydrated. I'll be back next Sunday, probably at some point. I can't tell you right now when, because I think I will go to lunch with my mom. I'm not gonna, you know, stress. You know, it's gonna be Christmas lunch, so it might be that I'm gonna start the stream a bit later, but there should be a stream nonetheless. The week after that, there should also be a stream. Nothing changes there, and then we're again, you know, in the normal year